We're back. We're playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. I have a new overlay. Hopefully you guys like it. It's animated. Otherwise, it's pretty similar to the old one, but yeah, this one's animated. So let's get into this. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Appreciate the lurk. Just checking Discord and saw your message on that. You and Aaron literally both replied with basically the same thing. Oh yeah, this is the new overlay, by the way. Appreciate the host, Kelly. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Mitch Isle, it's 1:51 p.m. on Friday, December 3rd, 2021. Now for today's announcements. Tomorrow, Mitch Isle bids a fond farewell to our dear friend Tutu. I forgot we got rid of her. She asked to move, and I was like, yeah, okay, I think we can live without Tutu. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish her luck on her next big adventure. Be sure to stop by for one last chat before she leaves. Maybe bring some tissues. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Oh, that's actually, forgot about that. She's in boxes. Let's throw that on the title in case anybody wants Tutu. She is in boxes, so, you know, somebody could, you know, come and grab her if they want Tutu. Because she's not that bad. I think some people might actually be very happy to have Tutu. What do you think of the overlay, by the way, Kelly? I don't know if you're just lurking, but... Guess what, Mitch? Your house was so nice. I have this thing that I think would look really neat with your things. I'm giving it to you so you can put it with your things. Bye! Benjamin. Aw, thanks, bro. What up? Thanks, dog. Okay, Rally. Heck yeah. Some more stuff. Biscuit. So, Jet Setter, were you wearing your clothes backwards the other day? Or were you walking backwards? Either way, it was real neat, man. Real neat. Biscuit. What the heck are you talking about, Biscuit? Got KK Rally. Nice. And ours. So we ordered it. Fast food uniform. No, thank you, bro. Like, I don't know if it was on shuffle before or not. I'm starting to think it wasn't. That rock just likes to show up in places that I don't really like it showing up. Boom. So let's go deal with that rock real quick. Hope everyone likes the new overlay. It took me forever to make that freaking thing. I think it's pretty cool though. Got some flowers bloom. It's just funny that, like, the flowers that I'm trying to give away, no one's taking, so they just keep breeding. Oh, hello, welcome to Nook's Cranny. Turnip prices. 44, yeah, that's terrible. Yesterday it was amazing. that's the turnip market for you. Right. We just have one. Or we're gonna need more wrap. Well, we don't need to worry about that right now. So he had some flowers just grow, which is kind of cool, I guess. Nothing grew up there. That's fine. We had a gold rose, which is great. If anything's gonna grow, I'm glad it was a gold rose. That's a really nice thing to have. Boom. 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 Ooh, purple rose, nice. Not rare, but another gold rose just randomly growing along the side of the road. Nice, large. That one I think is rare. Purple tulips. We'll dig that thing up later. That's not for now. Green mum, that's also rare. Man, we're getting a lot of good flowers just randomly growing like along the side of the road. That's might be worth some money, maybe. I don't know. It's probably just gonna be a black bass, and I'm gonna be like all disappointed. Probably just a black bass, let's be real. Although maybe not. Maybe this will be worth it. How's everybody out there doing? Yeah, it's just a black bass. That sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. They can't all be winners. We need to check. Well, that aren't in our main garden, at least. Let's see what else we got for flowers. Any blue roses? None. Dang. That sucks. No blue roses. None at all. We got another gold, though. We really need those blues to come in, though. Back, and then we dig up this pink. Or we could have dug up this one. Either one would have worked. Okay, and we pruned our garden successfully. We got 2 new flowers that we're keeping to hopefully get those blues in. Trying to somewhat weed out genetic diversity and make it just blue. Tangy is my or we already got Tangy's place. Oh, Nibbles was my next with my other girl. So we're gonna plant some gold roses around her place. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Got a few gold roses today, actually, which is kind of cool. We don't have any more gold roses, but we do have some rare flowers. Purple, we have these purple tulip. That's rare. We have a green mum. Eventually that'll get replaced with gold roses, but for right now, some rare flowers are good. These flowers. In case anyone wants flowers, our flower collection is just growing to insane levels. Yo, Iori of the Blood. Thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Just playing some Animal Crossing right now. Got a new overlay if you didn't notice. Hopefully you did. Hopefully it's obvious. How you doing, Iori? I got the internet, but they have to look at the cables because they haven't been active for 3 years. So tech guy comes Monday between 1 and 3. Gotcha. It's all good, man. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you get that internet completely sorted soon. And welcome back. Much appreciate the host. Yo, Aaron, what is up? How you doing? Getting ready for your B-Day stream tonight? You're good? Glad to hear it. I'd ask you what you think of the overlay, but I know what you think because you were in a call with me last night when I did a test of it. You helped me get it set up. Yes, I'm so excited. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's going to be a real blast. Let's do this real quick. Boom. Shout out to Aaron. Aaron is awesome. And it's your B-Day. Actually, you know, I really should do this too, because Kelly went and hosted and I didn't shout her out, so that's not fair. And Iori hosted too, that ain't fair. Although I have to type it like perfect, and did the dumb. Okay, hopefully I got that right. think if we want some flowers, we got some of those. We got lots of flowers. They just keep coming, man. Look at all these freaking flowers. These are all for free if anybody wants them. Like, holy crap, these flowers are just getting ridiculous. I should put that in the title, because holy crap, are there a lot of flowers. Just keep adding to the title, because there's just so much going on, man. There's just so much going on. A Discord notification from somebody. Ah. Fire Raven went live. I see how it is. Boom, boom, boom. Always just gotta check to see if that's like if one of you guys reaching out or something. Sometimes it is. Oh, try and keep active on my Discord. You never know what's up. Ooh, what's Tangy doing? She better not be moving. I don't think she can, but... So Benjamin and me, we totally fought the other day about who had better fashion. I mean, it's me. Still, I want to make it up, so Benjamin... so I got Benjamin a Prezi. But I don't have, you know, the guts to deliver it. So, could you maybe do it for me? Sure. Hey, that'd be such a, that'd be so big a help. Okay, here it is. You're the best. Aw, okay, I got your back, Tangy. Sorry for the rush, but I was kind of hoping you could deliver it today. I got your back. I got your back, Tangy. And it looks like, oh, that's Biscuit. I need Benjamin. Those are two different guys, but he's in his house too. The way they word the dialogue in this game is real funky. I mean, yeah, it can be. Looks like Benjamin's cooking up a storm. Are you here because you smell something yummy? Because I'm making something yummy. What you making? I'm actually here for another reason, but... Hey, guess what I'm making? A pizza margarita. Or something. I don't think it's margarita, but... And the best part, you can make all you want. Once you know the recipe. I know. Take the recipe. Then we'll both be able to fill ourselves full of deliciousness. Alrighty? No, you said that right. Really? Yay, I'm super excited to try your pizza. Yeah, that is a margarita. What the heck? I'm just imagining all those flavors you're gonna pack in. So good, alrighty. What the heck? Alright. Huh, okay. Now I can make a pizza margarita. Okay, before I give this to him, what the heck? I'm very surprised. It's basically cheese pizza, but with fresh mozzarella. Okay, because I'm like, margarita, isn't that a drink? What's up, alrighty? Delivery time. Yeah, it's authentic Italian, I think. Gotcha. I could be wrong. I'm dumb. Nah, you're not dumb. A delivery for me. I don't freaking know either. Huh? It's a present from Tangy. But why? Oh, because of the other day? I wonder what it is. Let me see. Ah, yeah, so cool. It's an emblem blazer. I've been wanting something like this for a long time. Oh, man. Should I try it on now? Yes. Walk the runway. Cool. I'll try it on right now. Well, do I look good? You do, man. Really? Thanks. It was so nice of Tangy to send me a fab apology gift. Okay, I'm going to apologize too. Mitch, thanks for your help with the delivery. I think Tangy and me are going to be able to make up. Here you go. As a thank you, have a silk shirt. I hear they're super popular. I hope you dig them too, alrighty? Let's head on over to, head on back over to Tingy, I guess. Tell her how it went. She was around here somewhere. Where'd she get to? Where'd that little orange cat get to? I think she's a cat. I think. Yeah, I'm not really sure what animal. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's a cat. Hey, thanks for giving Benjamin that present for me. I'm poor, so I wasn't going to. But I tested your tip button and it doesn't work. Wait, really? It doesn't work. It just opens your stream. Wait, what? I followed the link you sent me, so yeah, I followed the video that you sent me. I did what they said in that. So how is Benjamin? Phew. Looks like this will blow over thanks to your help, Rior. What the fuck how are you trying to screenshot? Are you on your phone or are you on your computer? Very much depends on which one you're using. PC, hit print screen. And then I do it on accident all the time. Yeah, hit print screen. That'll take a screenshot. There's a little print screen key on your keyboard up at the top right. Right, it's right above insert. Welcome, what do you need today? I want to sell. Let's get rid of this silk shirt. You don't need it. A silk shirt? Sure. How about if I offer you 375 bells? Sold. Thank you. Please come again. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. But yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. I followed what it said in the video. Screw it, I'm taking a pic on my phone. Wow. I'm gonna head on over to Harv's Island real quick. Get my luck checked. So let's do a couple other things. I wanna fly. I wanna visit Harv's Island. Take off. Is that you send me a pic? Let me see what we got. Okay, so it sort of takes it to it, but looks like something's not set up right. The video didn't really explain how to do any of that, so fun. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Yeah, it looks like it did. It looks like it's taking you to the right place. From what I can see from that, it seems like you know, it's just not set up right. And I do not expect you to send me anything, Aaron. Touchdown, like learning languages in a camera case. We are packed and proud. Give a quack wing back. Like, I very much do not expect you to give me anything. Like, I don't really expect anyone to, but some tells me people might. I don't know. Hello there, Mercy. But you're looking lively today. Here, have an acorn. Did you link your PayPal? I did. I had to create one. That was a whole mess, but took me forever to get that set up properly, but nothing should have reset since it's Friday. Kiha Moata. Kiha Moata. Yeah, but people on here are generous, so I want to make sure if someone stumbles here, they can donate. Appreciate that. Probably try and do that off stream. That's probably the best. It's probably best not to do that, to get that set up in the middle of a stream. But I do appreciate you wanting to help. I guess it just doesn't work for right now. My donate button looks like crap too. I built that in all of 2 seconds. Very well, I will consult my crystal about today's luck for you. Now please, close your eyes. I mean, it looks okay, but it's hardly professional. But I'll troubleshoot and see if I can figure out what's wrong. Appreciate that, I really do. Especially when you're trying to set up for your own, like, big subathon. Kiha Moata. Kiha Monitra. The crystal knows all but spelled backwards. Yee! Oh, I see something. Yes. You smack your lips over some delicious, healthy, homemade food. Nutrition and happiness go hand in hand. From this vision, I deduce that your health will improve. Oh, we got that again? Okay. Well, something good might happen today, or it might not. Now then, may the crystal guide you. Kiha Moata! Kiha Moata! What vexes you? If you wish to know about your friendship with someone as well, I will reveal it to you for 1,000 bells. Please. Please do. I can see many faces in my crystal. Who should I deny friendship? I really want to get my boy Biscuit to get me that photo. Very well. Let me consult my crystal about your friendship with Biscuit. Now please, close your eyes. Alright, have them closed. Kiha Moata, Kiha Monitra. Let's walk like it's there. Yee. The problem when we have a new person come in, we're gonna have to start just doing this with them. Oh, I see something. Yes, I float within the consciousness of Biscuit. I see many faces before me. You smile, you frown. Your eye seems puffy, perhaps from a wasp's sting. From this vision, it is clear that many memories of you swirl about in the curious mind of Biscuit. It is certain that you two are bound together by the strongest of bonds. BRB, take my husband's home. It's all good, Aaron. Hey, have a good one. So I'll probably just lurk. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Because we're going on. Going on? You mean going out? I have given you nearly everything that I can give you. I hope that my crystal will guide you in a most healthy way as you interact with Biscuit. I mean, it is your breeding weekend. Keep going out of your way to help me on your beat like that. You really don't have to do that. Like, you really, really don't. It's your B-Day. Trainwreck Gingerbread is reporting. Tango, racquetball is go. Do you require assistance? Over. I'm ready to go home. You want to bust Bunsen burners and bounce back to Peartown? Yep, sure do. Roger. Let's pack snacks and make tracks. Acorns from Cornimer. But yeah, these are all free flowers. Anyone wants flowers, I got you covered. All these are free. We got a lot of them. So if you're looking for flowers, I'm your guy. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with the freshest finest, most amazing flowers you've ever seen. Oh, they're flowers. They are pretty, like, they are more likely to produce, like, rare stuff, but... And some of them are, like, hybrids, so they're kind of rare, but... I'll hook you up with some flowers. Anybody who wants them. They're free. F-R-E-E, free. Let's see. Yeah, let's look into getting our neighbors some prezzies. What do we got? Basic school chair. Oh. Well, let's get some wrapping paper first. We're gonna need some more of that. We only have one piece. We're gonna need like 3, so we're gonna start needing 4 again because one of the people we got a portrait for is moving. So we're gonna have to start doing more stuff. Something tells me that jewelry case is rather expensive, but I'm not for sure. I like green, but chartreuse. I'll take 5. Plus, I really like mint. Mint's just a good color. I'm curious, how much is this? Glass showware. That's it? I would have guessed that would have been like millions or some crap. It looks fancy. Only 12,000? Okay. Okay, looks. We're gonna wrap up this school chair for our boy Benjamin, and he should still be cooking back at his place. If anybody wants any of this, let me know. Like, seriously, I got plenty. Lots of flowers. Oh, and tutus in boxes. If y'all want tutu, come talk to her. We can get you hooked up. Wow, this is like a second home for you, huh, Mitch? Here's a gift. Oh, what are you giving me? A present. Can't take it. I'm gonna open it. A basic school chair. Thanks, Mitch. I've been wanting something like this for a long time. There are a lot of things like this, but you gave me this thing, so it's extra special, alrighty? Oh man, new furniture's the best. It has that new furniture smell, and it isn't crunchy, alrighty? Here, Mitch, a tea and towel, just for you, alrighty? Really, a tea and towel? Okay. I'm curious what the heck this is. Ooh, that actually is a lot cooler than I thought. I don't think I want it, but that's still kind of cool. Like, it's noticeably way cooler. Cute tea table. That would have been perfect for Tutu, but we got her photo, so I guess we give it to somebody else. Avery or Biscuit? I think we go Biscuit. Avery just doesn't fit with that at all. Huh? What is it? What's inside? I'm gonna look. Is this for real? Am I getting a cute tea table? Thanks, I love this kind of stuff, but you knew that, didn't you? Oh man, new furniture's the best. It's that new crunchy furniture smell. And it isn't crunchy, dog. Here, man, take a diner apron. Enjoy, dog. Alright. Boom, boom. We got ourselves some Nook Miles. Talking to our neighbors. Alright. Aw, we thought we had the perfect 300k. And now we don't. Boom, boom. Let's sell some outfits and buy. Let's buy that glassware and give it to Avery. That seems like a plan. Assuming we can find Avery. I want to sell, bros. Yeah, I'm selling. I got stuff to sell. 350. That's garbage, but whatever. I didn't expect a lot. Give him that glass showcase. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And how's everybody out there doing today? Hope everyone is doing well and having a beautiful, wonderful, amazing evening. Or afternoon, or morning, or whatever time it happens to be, wherever you are in the world. What do you want, Graham? Say, have you ever hunted the mighty paper kite butterfly? I've heard they're not as fierce as some folks think. So want to find out for yourself? Sure. Indeed, for real. I'm like forever in your debt. Or I will be once you bring me that shiny specimen. Wow. Okay, Graham. Bum, bum. Hey, how you doing? It's a gift. See, are we gonna get his portrait? Can't wait to see what's inside. No way, you're giving me a glass showcase? Thanks. Was just thinking I could use one of those doodads. Next time I spiff up my place, this will come in handy. I don't want any freebies. Here, have a tea with silicone bib. Always give me clothes. I don't need these. Alright, let's... What was it? He wanted some sort of butterfly, like, was it a kite butterfly? I'm pretty sure it's a common one. That's part of why I took it on, because I'm like, I think I can handle it. Let's do guy's portrait anyways. It's a good word, is it indeed? What did you want? I'm desperate of a paper kite. Okay, paper kite butterfly. I ain't for sure what they look like, but I have an idea where I might be able to find one. Maybe somewhere around some of my flowers, which, to be fair, are everywhere. Sweet. Do we put it on toast? Haha, funny. Alright, Graham, I got you your paper kite butterfly. Greetings. Brought a bug. Really? No way, like indeed? Got him his bug. There you are. I've waited so long for my paper kite butterfly. Wow, you really made it happen. Here, I want you to have this. Ta-da! Feast your eyes on your new plain do-rag. I know, I'm too generous. Yeah, all these flowers here. See all these flowers? These are all free. If anyone wants them, like seriously, shoot me your friend request or dodo code or whatever you want to use, and I will swing on by your island and get those to you. For absolutely free. Let's settle this real quick. Boom. Bitch, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. Let's sell some stuff. We'll sell a plain do-rag and a tea with a silicone bib. Yeah, I'll take 350 bills. Heck yeah. Bum, bum. Curious about the island. Oh, there's some things I want to check out. Oh, and I think I didn't even notice the new bridge. So we got this whole section here. Look how pretty that looks. Look at that. Look at that. Does that or does that not? Just look. Mwah. You know? Oof. Got my little crops. I think I do want to build a ramp up here. think I am going to build a ramp right there. Even though I have one literally right here, I just think it'd be better to have one right next door and do a double ramp for the shopping center. That just seems cool. I don't really have a lot of other purposes for my last ramp. So, you know, might as well put it there. Let's do it. Let's do that like right now. We're slowly just changing everything up on the island. And I like it. I like it. It's some good stuff, man. What do we got in the chest? Yeah. Oh, Mr. Nook, what you got? What's good? Tom Nook. Hello, hello. This is the construction concentration counter. How may I help you? We could have the ceremony. Let's pull off. Let's hold off on that. Let's for at least right now. What'd you have in mind? I'll purchase an incline. Let's make an incline. Oh, curious about setting up an incline. Ramps and stairs make it easier. Yes, yes. Go ahead and pick out. This will be our last one. Wish we could change the color of these. That'd be really cool, but sadly you can't. You're stuck with the colors they give. A red steel staircase. You want to proceed with the construction? Yes, please. Excellent. In that case, let's settle on the location next. I got the perfect spot for it. We're gonna need to do a little terraforming, but, well, path laying. It's nothing too fancy. And a little bit of fence manipulation. Nothing too crazy. Yo, Aaron, my dog just did the excited pee all over the house because he hasn't seen his dad since Sunday. Aw, that's both sweet and disgusting. That's one of those things that is simultaneously both very sweet and very disgusting. Yes, this is true, yeah. Like, it's like, aw, he missed his dad. Also gross. Now you gotta clean that up. Wow, I'll do that here in a sec. Do I have this off? I think I have this off. No, I don't. It's just off-centered at all. Gonna get some prime rib tonight. All the meats. Nice. Nice. You enjoy that, Aaron. Meat is nice. I very much enjoy prime rib. Prime rib is one of my favorite things to eat. I can't afford to eat it really very often. I really only get it when, like, I'm with my family and they buy it for me. Oh, I'm like, why is the button not working? It's like, oh yeah, I have to do this first. We're gonna make this ridge look great. Some paths up. Boom, look at that. Look at that nice path. It's a little off-center, but so is the museum. It's one of those, there's really nothing you can do about it kind of thing. And it's going to line up perfectly with this, which is nice. Actually, let's... I may actually take that a step further. Trying to grab just the right tools. So I want to grab all these flowers, and then I want to replace this section with I want to replace it with stone stair pathway. And then once I replace that, I'm going to put the bridge over top, the stairway over top of it, which is going to get rid of a lot of it, but, you know, I like to have it there. Just, it looks better, because you never know what's going to be gone when you're done. And then we can work on the fence after that. I think this is going to look really nice. We're going to have just a nice second stairway, literally right next to another one. Just a double staircase. Did not mean to do that. Because, you know, it's a shopping district. Doesn't hurt to have a few extra staircases lying around. There we go. Had to move slightly closer. The game can be dumb. Let me imagine it. Does that or does that not look beautiful? Yeah, actually that looks perfect. Oh, absolutely not. There we go. This is definitely the perfect spot. Let me imagine it. I just had to see how it looks compared to other stuff. Looks great, though. Okay. We'll look into the fence stuff later. We probably should do it the same, yeah. But we can't really access it right now with him in the way. Can we? We can, actually. Let's do it. Don't need that. We need... well, sort of. We need more of them, though. We're not going to have enough. And then on this side... yeah, I'm going to want some more shrubs. We'll get some more of those. We'll probably find some that I don't want or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out with that. But yeah, it's going to be set up so that, boom, from here it's just like a straight shot, just bang right to the tailors. Thought about building one there, but I don't like one there. So there is a little bit of a gap here where you have to run all the way around because I don't have a stairway here. But I think that's fine. I kind of like having this area be a little bit secluded. It's sort of a peaceful little picnic area where people can relax. You know what I mean? And you have a little park for the kitties. Okay, so I'm about to leave. What I've noticed so far is when you click the link, it says not enough tipping data, and at the end of the URL, it gets rid of tip at the end. I'll try and figure it out for you tomorrow. That'll keep your stream up. Appreciate that. You really don't have to. You really don't have to help me out that much. Like, I appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm done. And by that I mean I'm done with the construction stuff. If anybody wants some stuff though, let me know. Got our little bridge here. Actually, how I feel about this particular flower. Anyways, what we have here, more flowers for y'all. I know, I just keep getting more and more flowers. If anybody wants them, seriously, I'm getting rid of them. purple roses just chilling. Like all these flowers. This whole big chunk of them. All free for anyone who wants them. Let's get some more Imperial fencing real quick. So I want to fix that little section up. We're good on rope fencing. We can just get rid of the 2 that we have. We don't need those anymore. We do need some more Imperial. Boom, boom. Let's put those back in storage. Let's grab out some more Imperial. I'm sure I got some somewhere in here. If I recall, they're kind of towards the bottom. Yeah, we got plenty. 33. Psh, that's plenty. More than enough. We got all the Imperial fencing we could ever want in here. First, we need to get rid of some more flowers. Even more flowers for y'all. Don't you just love having a bajillion flowers? I hope so, because that's what I'm offering. That area just kind of boxed in. Sort of a little flower garden. I'm gonna grab these. Looks nice. That looks pretty good. Got your nice little Imperial fence. This area is just sort of a very red Imperial area. Not much to it besides that, really. It has the Zen bridge that leads up to it, and then it has the 2 staircases. And that one leads to the wooded area. I like it. Hopefully you guys like it too. Yeah, put that Imperial fencing back away, and we'll set those flowers out for y'all if y'all want them. So many flowers. We're just building up. Build up like crazy, especially with me having the beautiful ordinance on. It just makes it even crazier how many flowers I get. If these start build up too much more, I might have to start selling them to the Nooks if people don't take them. I don't want to do that, but, you know, it may happen. Look at all these pretty flowers. Who wouldn't want a crap ton of very, very pretty flowers? Boom, boom. I'm just there and say have a good stream. Aw, appreciate that. Can't believe I missed the message. For that long, too. My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. It makes it hard to decorate my interiors. So, like, can I come over to your house, Jet Setter? Yeah, I want to look at your stuff, Niblet. Sure. House tour time! And no, I've never looked into your windows. Alright, Jet Setter, let's do this. Wow, she's being creepy. I like Nibbles, though. She's a cutie. Thanks for having me over, Niblet. I brought you something. I thought you might like it. An Edo period merchant outfit. Suits you, am I right? Probably not, but I'll give it a look. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not really me, but... So that's my living room. I probably should have given you a better tour than that. It's kind of a mess, though. It really is. And then here you have my kitchen. Quaint little kitchen. I never knew you were into retro styles, Jet Setter. Retro means it looks old, but its props actually made of new stuff, like a lot of folks you see on TV. Yeah, it's my quaint little kitchen. Got my fridge. It's a pretty nice little place. And then, you know, after you're done making the food in the kitchen, you can come on over here to the dining room where you can eat the food. See a nice little quaint, cozy little dining room with Nibbles' poster hanging on the wall, all giant. Would you want to play a little game, Niblet? I'll play. Let's just high card, low card. Yeah, let's do it. If you guess correctly, I'll give you a Teddy Cloth nightgown. Okay, ready and start. First, we draw one little card. Come on, something super high or low. Something not in the middle. Okay, get ready. And the first card is 4. Now I'll draw one more here. We gotta go high, but it could be low. Boom, I've drawn the card. So what do you think? Is it bigger than 4 or smaller? Choose carefully. It's bigger, for sure. Oh my gosh, time to see if you're right. Come on. Rigged. I hate to say lose, but you lose. This is like the 4th one in a row we've lost, and this game is not hard. Like, it is so rigged. Some of these, it's like, we got a 2, and I'm like, higher, and it was a 1. It's like, really? Really, game? You know bad luck happens to everyone, Jet Setter, but you should def play again sometime, Niblet. I'm just getting robbed. I just getting robbed by my villagers on high card, low card. The game, I don't know if there's some weird coding in the game that makes it not nearly as fair as it seems. But anyways, that was my kitchen. Or not my kitchen, my dining room. It was a cozy little place to eat. I should probably put some sort of, you know, place to sit down. Here we got my bathroom. It's where I do my business. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Hey, looks like you could show, hey, like, could you show me other rooms, pretty please? I have shown you other rooms. You don't like my bathroom? You don't like my bathroom, girl? I'm kidding. What's up? Let's check out my upstairs. What do we got from my upstairs going on? Cool. Got my nice little gaming and streamer setup. Yeah, it's got the headphones, got the nice speakers, quadruple monitors. That's a nice setup right there. I only got 2 monitors personally. I don't even really need any more than that, but yeah. Nice fan. Really? That's what you're gonna talk about? I mean it. Being able to kick back in a nice cool room on a hot day is key to winning at life. I may be an up-and-coming diva, but I appreciate practical things too, Niblet. Yeah, we got my nice little room. Once I get the DLC, I'm probably gonna separate this room with the divider, almost certainly. But that's my room, because you know the right half is very much a bedroom and the left half is, you know, it's a little different. So I think a dividing wall between those would be amazing. And finally come to my basement where, you know, absolutely no human sacrifice happens there. Definitely no human sacrifice. I mean, you just I don't want to be like a time vamper for you. Should probably head home. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Just let me perform my little magical ritual on you, you know, after you come in. You know, walk right into the circle. You know, see, it's nice and welcoming. You just walk up right up to the circle and don't mind the weird chanting or the pentagram or don't mind any of that. Nah. You'll be fine. Yeah. No human sacrifice happens there. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And that's the house. What was I doing now? Well, she gave me that. Let's sell that Edo period shirt. Because I'm no fashionista and I don't really like keeping a bajillion clothes around. So I just sell them all to the Nooks because it's like, eh. Oh yeah, my turnip price sucks today. So it was amazing yesterday, but no one came by. Which is unfortunate because, well, at least no one came by to sell turnips. Because I had like 200, it was like 207 bells yesterday. It was crazy. But today it's garbage. It's like 40 bells or something. It's bad. It's real bad. Alright. And I just changed the look of this yesterday. This wasn't green before. Now all this fencing. Oof, I love it. Love the new look of this fencing. Got it all customized, made it nice and pretty. I'm really digging it. Yeah, all these flowers here are free. If anybody wants free flowers, let me know. Just say something in chat. Be like, yo, can I have some of those flowers? And I'll be like, yeah. Send me your Dodo code. Or send me your Switch code and I'll add you on there. Either way works for me. Or you can do both. That's fine too. Let's go check out Captain's Island real quick. We did all our friendship talking. Oh, and if anyone wants Tutu. Okay, anybody wants Tutu, we got her right here. Oh, hey Mitch. I'm glad you came to visit. I have something to say to you. Thanks like so much for giving me advice. It helped me decide to pack up. We'll be super far apart, but I'll always remember you, Mitch, and my Trace superstar friend. Aw, she's a sweetheart. If anybody wants Tutu, feel free to come on over. I can make sure you grab her. No problemo. If I don't know you, I might have to put some fences up to keep you from exploring too much. But... Ooh, that could be a really rare fish. He's on the dock. Let's check. Let's take a look at this. See if we got like a sturgeon. That could be a sturgeon. Ooh, right away too. I always close my eyes when I fish because sea bass. Really? Whatever. Ready to take a tour? Round trip will cost you 1,000 miles. Aye, ready to go. Yar, that's 1,000 miles then. Time to set sail. Watch your step as you hop aboard. All right. I love Captain songs. Reach for your dreams, Mitch. Aw, that's good advice. Good advice, Captain. Great song, Captain. Great song. I love his songs. Let's great to have them in New Horizons finally. Captain and his sea shanties were always very fun. Yar, we've arrived. I'll be here waiting for you when you're needing tools or if you're wanting to set sail for home. Get some more vines and moss. Sweet. Never hurts to get some extras of that. We'll get the grab the vines later. Because it's just so handy to have. Like those vines are just, they're perfect for climbing. Yeah, if anybody wants to come visit or whatever, let me know. A gyroid fragment, cool. And I knew it was, that's what that was, but still cool. Just because it was entirely expected doesn't make it less cool. Just keep smacking that rock. Clay and iron. Nothing too fancy this time around. I might try and get some wood from here because I am low on wood. That is one thing. That is like one resource material that I tend to have not as much of as everything else. We use a lot of it too. Money rock, nice, nice, nice. Too bad we don't have the money luck today, but you know, it's not a big deal. I have like 15 million bells. Not really the end of the world. I have all the money I could ever want. It's rather nice. Everybody in chat doing? Everyone having a great weekend? Or start of the weekend, I guess. I hope so. I hope everyone is doing amazing out there. About to gather this. Recipe. To whoever lifted this, the other day I was coming up with a new strength routine. What a great DIY hit me instead. I got so excited I couldn't even work out, so I wrote this letter. Now go flex some DIY might. I really gotta read the name before I start doing a voice. Glowing Moss Ruins Wall. Nice. Huh? Okay, sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for a glowing moss ruins wall. Getting all sorts of DIYs. Nice. Nice. Who kind of want? Yeah, we gotta think we're chopping down a tree anyways. So let's just chop down some trees here. I mean, might as well, right? And we get a little bit of wood. Back to 300 exactly. Nice. Let's just smack down all these trees. You know, we may end up breaking our gold axe. That could happen. We could, it's fine. We have more gold ore. Although it does suck that the gold tools do break. Oh, we have one for wood too. Oh, that puts us over the top. Catch bugs, fish. Oh, grow fruit trees. I mean, we can easily do that one. Might as well, right? It cost us, what, one coconut? Plant trees or shrubs? Oh, I don't think... Oh, actually, there's one... There, I actually do want to plant a tree back on my island. Ooh, use the rock. Perfect. I thought I might be missing one, and I found it. If I recall, I think the odds of finding materials on a non-money rock are 33% for everything except for gold ore, which is 1%. I think that's what it is. Yeah, right now we're just checking out this Mythmine Island while I wait for people to show up. Maybe somebody wants to... Maybe somebody wants tutu. Maybe one wants some flowers. I don't know. I got all sorts of stuff that I could give to people. I'm more than happy to share what I have with others. Everybody out there doing? I hope everyone is doing absolutely amazing and wonderful and having just the best day ever. You know? I'm having a pretty good day myself. Just chilling, playing a little Animal Crossing, enjoying the good vibes. Hope people like the new overlay. I just made that last night. Wow, it took forever, but I think it looks pretty nice. I'm just trying to get a little bit more wood. Wood is like the material that I have the least of. So I'm just going ham on these trees. And we get some coconuts to sell too. I mean, I have plenty of wood, probably, but still have less of it than I do a lot of other stuff. By a lot. So getting a little extra wood doesn't hurt. Especially when I can... It's hard to farm on my island. So when I'm on, you know, these other islands that are, you know, going to go away, might as well. I will be taking the vines at some point. I'm not just going to leave the vines sitting around. I ain't that crazy. You know? Oh, duh. Like, how do I get over here? It's like, yeah. I'm an idiot. chopped all of them. I went crazy with my axe, chopped down all the trees. Let's grab all these vines. Let's get the heck out of here. Got all the glowing moss. But yeah, we have Tutu in boxes. If anyone wants her, I would be like, you can come grab her. No one has dibs on her yet, and she is in boxes. So if anyone's like, oh, I love Tutu. It's a cute little panda, nice little happy panda. Looks like I missed the palm tree. Alright. Let's chop this bad boy down real quick. Crazy with my axe. Wait, you can grab them from the top? Okay. I didn't know you could. If I know that, thanks. Okay. Appreciate everyone out there lurking. I really do. Oh, some streamers are like, oh, I hate lurkers. No, lurkers are amazing. They're very nice. They're the backbone of Twitch, from what I hear. They're good. And I appreciate everybody out there doing that. I'm ready to go home. If anyone does want something, though, you'll have to say something in chat, though, if you want me to give you. If you want me to give you Tutu or some flowers or something. Because if you don't, I don't know how to do it. I don't know you're there, you know what I mean? Back to Michile, eh? Remember, there's no returning here later. Do you have all your booty? But if you don't, if you just want to enjoy a chill stream, then it's all good. Then back we go. Be kind to me, old vessel, and mind your step as you hop aboard. Of course, I always watch my step, man. Especially with that little boat like yours. I don't want to be lost at sea, man. Trip isn't over till you get back home safe and sound. Got it? I wish there were more reactions. Like, there's shocked and laughing, which are great, but I wish there was, like, just the, you know, delight reaction, you know, the yay! Because some of the stuff he says, especially on that first, was just wholesome. And laughing isn't appropriate, and shocked isn't appropriate. You need that nice wholesome. That'd be cool. But, you know, I get it. There's only so many buttons. But yeah, see all these flowers? These are all free. Seriously, if you want flowers, just be like, yo, can I have some of those flowers? And I'll be like, yeah! Shoot me your dodo code. Or shoot me your friend request on your Switch number. Either way works. Or you can do both. Either or both. It's all good. Yeah, let's do this first. I have a system I like to do. I have this particular spot that I come to every day. I dug up a Jutoid. Cool. I've actually been paying much attention to the gyroids. I've just been collecting them as fast as I can and throwing in my storage for now. At some point I'll be like, yeah, let's do something with gyroids. And then I'll just be like, all right, what do I have? And I'll have a bunch, and I'll like figure out what to do with them then, instead of like looking at them one by one. That's kind of my plan with gyroids. We've got my house there. I may redecorate it. I hear there are some new options, so I'm gonna look into that. I think I can do it free too, so you know, might as well, right? Got some vines, some glowing moss. That in storage. I like to keep some materials on me at all times. Put that clay in storage. Looks like wood. Alright, well, hardwood in storage. And softwood in storage, just to get a little bit more of that. And we can sell the rest of the junk we got. I love that song right there. It's a good song. It's one of my. It's like when I think Animal Crossing, that's the song I think of, which makes sense. I mean, the song is called Animal Forest, which I think is the original, the name of the original Animal Crossing in Japan. So I think that actually is the theme song for Animal Crossing in general, or at least for like the original GameCube one. Because I come from the GameCube days. That's how long I've been with Animal Crossing. I remember the real Resetti. Alright. Let's get some stuff done. If anyone wants to visit, I have too much I need to do on my island. I'm going to run out of stuff to do if nobody wants to visit. Yeah, how much do you want, bro? Hello, good friend. 228. Alright. Don't have it on me right now. We'll get it. Let's go grab some money. Just slowly working on revamping the entire island, just making it look a lot nicer, as nice as we can. Oh yeah, we've been playing a lot lately. Redeem no, we won't redeem Nook Miles. We'll do that real quick, just to see if there's a new fence. Bamboo slats fence, is that new? I think this is new. It's not telling me I already have it, so yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we got a yes. Oh, not from here though. ABD. Withdraw. 2. Alright, and let's see what we have for Nook shopping. KK Ragtime. We'll just check to see if that's one that we already have. And we're going to be playing this again tomorrow because Saturday's normally a Animal Crossing day. Interestingly enough. We can do a ceremony here in a bit, actually. We got a lot of people. I was kind of waiting for people to fill their in before I did a fancy ceremony. I should order this. Oh, huh? Okay. Sweet, I learned the DIY recipe for a bamboo slats fence. I'm gonna have to see what fencing options I have. I don't know if I want to do bamboo. I'm thinking I want to do wood everywhere and get rid of all the bamboo in the garden, and then just make like all these fences just white. I think that would look really nice. Just a bunch of white fences. We got our wheelchair still there. Kind of glad that that stuck around. to our boy. Sure, I'll help. Yeah. Well, let's as much as possible. Donate. Yeah, we did it! Alright, we reached our donation goal. Sweet! Boom. Ooh, I do want to... Let's get a tree. Let's plant a tree right there. Because we do have that as a thing, and I actually kind of want to plant a tree. Let's grab a... I think I have some at my house. So let's just see if we have like a pine tree start. Because I think I do. I think I have one just lying around in my inventory. Probably miscellaneous. Nope. Clearly other. Yeah. Yeah, we got cedar. That's what we want. We only need one, but that's fine. We're just gonna plant it right where we need it. And then we'll put the other two back. I just think that literally right where I'm standing would be a great place for a cedar tree. I don't know. Seems like a good spot to me. Get some good. If we want to grind out some Nook miles, we definitely have that option. I think I'm gonna go dig up some stuff right now, though. Then we can work on, you know, decorating. Yeah. We'll do some of that, some more of the decorating stuff towards the end of stream. Just to make sure we have time for everything, because you know, people want to come visit the island. Maybe come grab Tutu, who is in boxes. So you can grab her and bring her to your island if you like. If you want some of these flowers, I'd be more than happy to dig them up and give them to you. Any of the flowers right here where I'm at right now, over in this park. So any of these I can dig up for you. No issue there. I'm actually trying to get rid of them, so I actually kind of appreciate someone taking them off my hands. Because otherwise I'm just going to sell them to Nook for pennies. And I don't know, it just seems wrong to do that. I'd rather give them to someone who will appreciate them. Yeah, I was going to dig some stuff. Just grab our shovel and get to digging. And I probably will switch over to Crystal Chronicles for Sunday. Like, I do want to actually play that again. I've been doing like nothing but Animal Crossing lately, which is great. It's a great game. But I would like to play some, get back to that at some point. But right now, I'm just chilling, playing a little Animal Crossing. Yo! Wow, okay. That's a name. I read that in my head before I read it on stream. That's a name and a half. How you doing? Having a good one. everyone out there having a great time. Definitely appreciate you saying something in chat, because just to know you're real and not like a bot or a troll or nothing. Especially with a name like that. It's kind of funny, but... a balloon, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm running all the way up and down. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kelly? I'm dead from ceramics. That I had to go force myself to do I Die on stream now. You're gonna go stream? Know you were streaming today, Kelly. I'm just waiting for this balloon to pass around. It's Friday. Keep up with my schedule. It's hard for me to keep track of all that. Nice background, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, it took me forever to make that. I know you saw... Well, I know this is the first time you've seen the finished product, but you did see me working on it. I was working on that with you and Aaron last night. Took freaking forever, but I think it's worth it. Like, I think it looks pretty nice, and I don't know anyone else with an overlay like that. Acorn rug. Sweet. Okay, sweet. I love the DIY for an acorn rug. Everyone lurking on Mitchie's stream. How y'all doing? There's a lot of people lurking right now. Which is all good. Lurkers are awesome. I hope they're doing all doing good. But you know, they're lurkers. Lurkers don't talk. If they were to tell us that they were doing good, that would make them chatters. Think about it. Think about it. Which is fine. Chatters are great too. I actually love talking with chat. But you know, lurkers are awesome. They really are. I enjoy my lurkers. Just gonna see if I found any other fossil spots. Can't force a lurker to unlurk, or there won't be lurkers. Exactly. Also, like, if you try and force a lurker to unlurk, that's just gonna tick them off most of the time. I do that. That's stupid. Like, people want to lurk, let them lurk. Like, they're not hurting nothing. They're helping me get affiliate quicker. Like, yeah, sure, I'm all for that. I don't get why some streamers are like, oh, you lurkers, why don't you say something? Please say something. I want a chat to talk to. It's like, bro, like, no. I mean, yeah, it'd be great if people would talk, but I complain when I get lonely. Yeah, I get that, but like, you know, people don't want to talk, they're not going to talk. You're just going to tick them off, and then your number's going to drop. So, you know, are they talking to each other? Ooh, they are. I love conversations between two villagers. Have you guys decided what you're eating for snack time? I got so many choices. I can't make up my mind. I love me some snacks. What are your options? Well, there's chocolate pie, or French toast, or coconut cream pie, or peach crisp, or peach cobbler, or peach cobbler. That's everything I bought special for today's snack times. That's a tough decision. It's why I usually just eat whatever I can reach when I'm lying on the floor. Deciding is hard. Know what I do when I see two cute outfits I want to buy, but I can only afford one? I buy both. It's totally the worst choice, but I get everything I want, even if I feel lousy about it later. Hang on, I think I'm having a moment of clarity. Personal growth is neat. Hey, well, I'm gonna head off to go eat all the key lime pie I can find. Or maybe, some, bouquet de Noël. That's definitely French, but I cannot. I am not sure how to pronounce, that first word. Because Noël is definitely French for Christmas. Oh, I forgot I had, a tart tatin. Maybe some cotton candy. Ah, them lazy boys, they likes to eat. Them lazy boys are big old fans of that food. They're just like yum 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 yum, lots of snacks. Okay, I go try to stream. See ya. All right, have a great stream, Kelly. Oh, I think I shouted you out earlier, but yeah, I can give you another shout out. Now, if you haven't checked out Kelly, she does some pretty cool stuff. I'm not sure what she's streaming today, but she streams some good stuff. Kelly's really cool. She's very hyper and just really awesome. Don't go abandon my stream to go watch her or nothing, but you know, if you got two monitors, you know, maybe throw her up. By that, I don't mean vomit, because she is definitely not someone to be doing that to. Would like to throw her up on your screen, because she's real cool. We also got some free flowers here if anybody wants them. Lots of free flowers. Just say something. Just be like, yo, I want some of those flowers. And I'll be like, yeah, you could have them. I actually do want to get rid of them. I think I got all my, I think I got all the big spots. There were only 4 of them today. I've been seeing more lately, but maybe I've just been missing stuff. I don't know. Ah! Didn't mean to trample the flower. No! I missed. On back up to... What's Tangy up to? My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. Makes it hard to decorate my interiors. So like, can I come over to your house, Glitter? Ah, yeah, you made me... you guys made her call me Glitter. I want to look at your stuff, Rior. Sure. I've like seen your house, but I've never been in your house before. And no, I've never looked in your windows. That sounds like she's looked in my windows. Anyway, we better get going. Alright. I like Tingy. Tingy's pretty cute. It's our second visitor. Get a nice second house tour for today. There's lots of house tours. Thanks for having me over, Rior. Not planned. It's sort of a... Yeah, we got my TV area with the Switch. Just come over here, play some Animal Crossing. Doesn't look much like Animal Crossing, but trust me on that. I got my golden watering can there. Got my workstation over here. Got my crafting station. All that. Got all my trophies lying about. Cool little place. Hey, I brought you a little something. It's nothing special, but I thought you might like it. It's a retro coat. Suits you, am I right? Let's see how this looks. No. But you know, maybe someone else wants it. I'm more than happy to to help people get things that they want. If I have things and people want things, I'm more than happy to order things for people. Got my quaint little kitchen. Got my cutting boards and my stove. It's got a nice little kitchen where I can prepare food. I really can relax when I'm at your place, Bitter. This interior design is so totally perfect. Well, I'm glad you like it, Tangy. That's my kitchen where we can prepare all our nice, delicious meals, which we've literally never cooked one. I really should probably do some cooking at some point. I have tons of ingredients at this point. Just never bothered to do it yet. Probably should. I have my dining room. Maybe I should put some dishes here instead of what I have. Would you like? Would you want to play a little game, Rior? I'll play. You better not cheat me over this time. Time for a game of high card, low card. Let's play, Rior. If you guess correctly, I'll give you a fax machine. Okay, ready and start. First, we draw one little card. Okay, get ready. And the first card is the 7. Now I'll just draw one more card here. We gotta go low. If it's not low, I'm gonna be like, bro. Boom, I've drawn the card. So what do you think? Is it bigger than 7 or smaller? Because we lost like 4 in a row, which is insane for a game like this. Oh my gosh, time to see if you're right. Okay, dang straight. It's 2. Yay, congrats. Okay, now just like I promised, here's your fax machine. Wow, wow, that was so much fun, Rior. My heart was like, but thump, but thump. That's how excited I was. Aww. I was like, finally, I didn't get cheated over on the game. It's a game where, like, the odds actually are in your favor. Okay, let's get to... Let's check out my next room. So after you're done eating your nice big full meal in the dining room, you can come over here. Just let it all out. Yeah. And we're done with that, you know, proper hygiene. I rarely do that, to be fair, but got a little bidet, got my shower and my bath. Got the radiator, you can do some laundry. Got some tissues up there. Hop in the hot tub. Yeah, wash your hands when you're done. Your home has this vibe to it. It's all stylish and stuff. I must know how you did this, Rior. The only answer was to comb through every inch of this place until I solved the mystery of the fab style. I L-O-V-E, love your whirlpool bath. Death gives me those fab vacation vibes. Once I become the most famous pop star in the world, I am so always going to be relaxing at a resort. Alright, let's go check out my bedroom now. Got my bedroom. Got my streamer set up, as I've shown you before. It's pretty sick. Got another crafting station over there in case I want to do some crafting up here. Wardrobe to change clothes if I want. Got my bed. Can actually change clothes in the safe. Lots of plants. Got some fans. Nice cozy little place. I'm gonna one of the first things I do once I get the update and the ability to do it, I'm gonna put a dividing wall up in here. That's the first room that I'm putting a dividing wall in because it just makes a lot of sense to have one there. Divide like the bedroom stuff, like the sleep stuff from like the fun stuff. And then finally we get to my basement where I promise absolutely no human sacrifice goes on whatsoever. Definitely no. No one's ever sacrificed here, just a fun little place. It's all fun and games till somebody goes home. I hate saying goodbye, but I should just head out, Rior. See ya. We have got to get together again sometime. And on that note, bye. But yeah, don't mind the. Just come on, welcome in. See, you got the nice bright welcome mat telling you to welcome right in here, right into the center of the magic circle with the pentagram and the 5 skulls playing creepy music. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. Anyways, back to the town. Oh yeah. Let's analyze these fossils. Maybe stop by the roost, get a nice cup of joe. Who? Oh dear, pardon me. Why, hello, Mitch. Welcome to the Mitch Island Museum. How may I be of service? Who? What would you like me to assess? To assess these fossils. Who? More than one, I see. Let me take a closer look, shall we? Yes, indeed, quite splendid. Alas, our museum already has fossils such as these. I am indeed tempted to purchase these for my personal collection. But no, I must exercise restraint and return them to you now. Trying to do a British accent, I am terrible at it. Might I help you with something else? Jolly good. Please enjoy the rest of your visit. The jolly good sounds super British, but like, it's hard to pick up on the British accent for the rest of what he says. Nothing he says strikes me as super British, aside from the jolly good. That's British. Say an old dish. I want to sell. $12,000 bells? Heck yeah! 69,000 bells. Nice. Nice. If anybody wants me to check out their island, though, I am more than happy to go visit and see what you got going. I love doing tours of other people's islands. It's fun stuff. Might do something with that at some point. Oh, I was gonna go to the roof store. Let's go back. But first, let's pop in here, see what they have. I usually don't, but you know, maybe they have something cool, and maybe you guys want something. They got Christmas tree dress. That's kind of cool. Some little Santa sweater. Nice, nice. Wait, who's my visitor today? Did Isabelle say? Today's Friday. We should have somebody. I didn't notice anybody, which makes me think. I haven't found my recipe on the beach yet today either. So far I haven't seen anything on the beach, including my recipe. But I could have just not checked it very well. And I'm pretty sure I didn't check it very well. Who did Isabelle say was here? Ah, she didn't. We have our boy Gulliver. We also have this. You've got some I have no idea. You've got some solid luck. The other day I was coming up with a new strength routine when a great DIY hit me in the head instead. I got so psyched I wrote out the recipe. Isn't that wild? I really super hope you use it. The Muscular Craftsman, Shang Shang, or Tian Shang. Beekeeper's Hive. Interesting. Guess we already have one of those. We'll talk to our boy Gulliver in a sec. I'm gonna drop this over here. These are all free recipes in case anyone wants one. Feel free. Just come on by and grab whatever you don't have. You know, basic etiquette. If you already know it, don't take it. You know, drop it back on the ground. Let somebody else have it who doesn't have the recipe. Vader, somebody put salt in this water. No, you walked a plank, Ahab. I think you're so smart, eh? Alas, storms are coming. Brace yourself, lads. Hard to starboard, tough to port, stern to stern. Ah, my throat's hurting me a little on that one. Sorry, fellas. Already licked all the cookies. Had to test for raisins. He's up. But verily, it can be the nature of dreams to end. Snurk, yeah. Who, what, where? And I'll throw in when and why at no extra charge. You there, what's with the rude awakening, huh? Don't you know who you're dealing with? Oh, it's you, Mitch. That's different then. I'm slightly less annoyed. What was that verily stuff about? Not sure. I think I heard a fish say it once. Anyway, I guess I must have fallen overboard and washed up on this beach. It happens. Don't worry about me. Getting rescued is going to be a breeze. I'll just call for help using my handy dandy... Oh my gosh! My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Aw, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? I'll look for them. Really? Wow. I haven't gotten a reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed off at old Coca-Cola. The communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try and cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I'd better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the search into you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much choice. Well, you could help look yourself, but, you know, you already said you're not going to do that because, you know, you're lazy. I know you gave a different reason, but it's because you're lazy. Hey, we got one. We got one. Found a wild communicator part. Boom. Another wild communicator part. Bum, bum, bum. Woo! Some good stuff right there. Look at all these communicators. We got 2. We'll get more. And then maybe more. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? That's 3. No manila clams yet. That's kind of good. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world to get one. That's more bait for when CJ comes. Although it's weird that the communicator parts shoot up water out of the dirt, just like the manila clams do. Very weird. There's a lot of weird things about this game. Hey, we got it. Should be our last communicator part. Thought about catching this fish, but I'm like, do I really want it? It's probably like a bass. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go for it. We'll talk to our boy Gulliver in a sec. Oh, come on. Ah. I hate when they nibble that much. Well, whatever. I have to, like, close my eyes and, like I can't catch him if I don't. I have to just close my eyes and listen and feel, and that usually does the trick. Let's get to my boy Gulliver. Hey, did you find him? Got him right here. Oh, that's them. Those are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Alright, the pieces are crammed back in there. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Oh, hey there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by and pick me up? Send me the coordinates now. Gulliver, over and out. There, that should do it. You're the best. Thanks for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm gonna send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? Ah, I'm saved. Nothing to do now, but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. Yes. Very productive stuff, pacing back and forth. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Bum, bum, bum. What to do now? I mean, I'm gonna need to water these flowers eventually. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe it'll rain at some point and then I won't have to worry about it. Or I guess snow. I swear I heard a balloon. You guys hear that? I swear I hear a balloon. Way over there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Round frame glasses. Alright, time to sell some round frame glasses. Let's check these trees first though. Did not mean that. Money. Ooh, got an acorn. Tree branch. Ah, I hate it when I pick up those. That's annoying. Back in the same spot though, I think. Nope. Not quite, it was close. But close is not good enough, but you know, it's close. Bump, bump. Shake the tree, and shake that tree. Let's head on to Nook's. Well, let's go to my place first. Drop some stuff off. tree branches. Okay. Let's sell. Let's sell all the stuff. To sell. What to work on now? Ah. But yeah, we haven't been to the roost. I keep saying I'm going to the roost and then I just don't. So let's go hit the roost up. See what Brewster's got for me. Hope everyone's having a great day in chat, or just in general. Ah, we got Dom Rossetti again. Alright. How about that? We just keep bumping into each other. This is Jeff, my go-to spot for a coffee break. Ask my brother Sonny. He'll tell you the same. Taking care of yourself is hard work, but it's the most important thing in the world, kiddo. I listen to my body. If it's happy, I'm happy, you know? The coffee just tastes sweeter on a beautiful day like this, don't you think, pal? Okay, back to the loop. Alright. Nice day for some coffee. It's 200 bells for a cup if you like. Yes, please. I'd like. Sure. What you got for me, Brewster? What you got for me, Brewmaster? There you go. The finest beans, brewed to perfection. Even got a clean cup. Enjoy. Should we drink it hot or should we wait? I'm assuming no one's gonna tell me, which is fine. Let's just do random. Let's just do random. If anyone wants to tell me, I'll do that. Otherwise, we're gonna go random. Okay. Let it cool a little. Let it cool a little more. Alright, just cool twice. Oh wow, the depth of flavor expands at this cooler temperature. Cool. Thank you very much. Come home to Roost. The Roost, located on the second floor of the museum, is quite picky about the coffee they serve. Yes, yes, do stop in to enjoy a cup and enjoy some dark roasted miles. That's our 10th coffee. Nice. Caffeinated regular. 30-30. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Not 30-30. 300-300. It's kind of a cool number of Nook miles. We're not gonna keep it forever because, you know, we're gonna gain Nook miles and we're gonna lose Nook miles tomorrow for counting. You know, it's fun. Just got our Roost stuff taken care of. Bump, bump. Bump, boom, boom. Let's water some flowers. Now it's not the time to reset gold flags. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. And we water. And we hope that we can get some blues. Oh no! Or next one will be on the pink bud. Let's go get a new watering can though. Alright, so look at the watering can. Here sits in the cabinet. Yeah, I'm very curious. Let's see what we got. We got colorful watering cans. Sure. If anyone wants Tutu, like seriously, she's in boxes. You don't grab her today, she'll be gone. So today is your one and only chance to get Tutu from me. That was the thing but two, but this is the one we are on. Peacefully water every crop. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we're not going to water all of them, but peacefully water all the flowers that are nearby. Few flowers all watered. That's all that we need watered is just our roses. Hoping to get some blues. We haven't in a while, but you know, maybe that'll start to change at some point. Yeah, all these flowers up there are free. Alright, let's take a look at fencing options. Because I want to get rid of this fence here. And I want to get rid, and I want to like, maybe not get rid of, but like replace all this fencing with something just white. I think white would look really good for all our fencing. Joe, Red Dinosaur, what's up? Hey Mitch, hope the stream's going well. Can't really stay for long. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, welcome in, man. You like the new overlay? Spent a few hours making that last night. And I'm hoping I'll still see you later today. Because I should be seeing you for D&D then. At least I assume I will be. I haven't heard anything to the contrary. Today is Friday. Yeah, I like the pattern. Looks very professional. Thanks. Yeah, it moves too. It's got like 4 different patterns it switches between. Although one's practically solid, but it's actually not solid. It's actually just a very, very dark leaf pattern, but you can't really tell that. Took me like 3 or 4 hours to do that last night. It was absolutely insane. Is that a line at the bottom of my... I'm being nitpicky, but I'm pretty sure... I just noticed there was a little line at the bottom. My stream didn't quite go to the window. Or at least the game footage didn't. But yeah, appreciate that. It took me forever to make it. I'm not gonna lie. Like making it move and everything. Oof. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, fences. That was it. So the plan is to look at all these fences and to redesign a lot of it. Probably get rid of a lot of the bamboo stuff and replace that with other wood types of fence. How did you get it to move like that? Is it a GIF or did you just have it change images every few seconds? It's a GIF. And I had to make the GIF myself, frame by frame. There was no way to blend it automatically, so I literally had to go in and create 80 frames to make it blend. It was an undertaking for sure. I think I'm gonna leave the fences there, the ones that can be. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. Because not only did I have to... So basically I created 4 different images. And then I made copies of the images and said, okay, blend these at 95.5. Blend this at 90.10. Blend this at 85.5. Or not 85, 85.15. I had to just manually do that, frame by frame. And then I put the cutout over it, because there's a cutout in the moving image for my webcam and for the game footage. So that's a thing. The chat box is just over top, and so it's like the follower goal and thing with all the hosts and follows. That is all stuff that was there. But, that is, if I can talk. Oh yeah, I might want to. That's just sitting on top, but. There's actually a cutout for like my face, for my webcam and for the game. So I'm gonna just be taking these fences down in order to replace them with white fences. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Is replacing fences with the same color. I'm just gonna paint the fence. In order to paint the fence, I have to take it down because Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. But the plan is to paint this all white. Just have a nice white fence around like the garden areas. I have the black iron fence in the less natural areas. that spot's going to be hard to remember. There. Got it marked. But yeah, it took me forever. It's like, it was such a pain getting that. It was a real pain doing. Vertical board fencing. I could grab some more out of storage. Actually, let's go back home. Because I probably do want more vertical board fencing. And I most likely have some. And it makes sense to use what I have instead of just making more. If I have it, that is, you know. And most likely I do. Most likely I have some. If you need anything on Animal Crossing, let me know. I can hook you up. Should be it right here. Yep, see, we have 12. That may or may not be enough. An even 40. Let's customize. See, there's natural, there's white, black. I could go green, blue, pink. There's a lot of colors. I think white looks the best, though. Just keep it nice and clean. I love green, but I think white is the way to go. I really think white is the way to go. So I'm going to put up fences in spots that didn't have fences before. A lot of this fencing is going to get replaced by the same fencing but white. I think I'll be getting rid of all the bamboo stuff. What do you want, Benjamin? Hey, I got something real cool to show you. Looky, it's a Zap suit. I already got one, so I thought maybe you'd want to trade for this one. A Zap suit for a fax machine. What do you think? Sure, I guess. I knew I could count on you, Jet Setter. I'm really glad I came to you first. Now let's get this trade going. You really did me a solid. Alright. I guess. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, nice. Well, it looks bad compared because it's got wood everywhere else, but I think that once everything's matched up, it'll look real nice. You know, once everything else is wood as well. And I'm going to replace that blue fence there with it too. Boom, 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 Doesn't look great as present, but it will. Just watch. I love that you can customize fences now. It's so nice. Such a nice little quality of life update. I still have yet to try out the updates on Animal Crossing, but it looks fun. Yeah, I've been working on them. They're fun. I very much enjoy the updates. I'm probably gonna demolish that bridge and replace it with a different bridge. By the way, it looked really good with the iron fencing, but I just don't think the iron fencing overall looks good here, other than just for the bridge. So I think it'd be better to just replace the bridge with, like, I don't know, a wooden bridge or something. Or a stone bridge, I don't know. We'll see. I have to look at what the options are. I got a little bit of time before then. Yeah, see that? See how that looks so nice? You got that going on. And then here you just have your little bamboo fence. Or not bamboo. I do want to get rid of all the bamboo in this section. At least get up to here with the wooden fence. With the same fence, just to make it match. If I want to change anything, I'll change it like here. Maybe put something new for this section. And then this fence will just be the same, but, you know, wood. Okay, we need more fencing. We need more fencing! Stat! Hey, so Glitter! Oh, I hate... You guys, freaking chat made me have her call my name... Change my name to Glitter. Hey, so Glitter, I need to ask you something. I was shopping the other day, and I found something I thought was perfect for Bangle. I think it'd be a great present, but I'm kind of embarrassed. Do you think you could deliver it for me? Of course. Fab, here you go. Make sure Bangle gets it. Thanks, Rior. Sorry for the rush, but I was kind of hoping you could deliver it today. If I could find Bangle, then maybe. It's cracked. Let's find some fencing to craft. It was this one. Craft a couple of them. We're done crafting. Now we can customize it. Ah, did not mean to do that. Customize it. Yeah, the iron fencing can. The bamboo can't, which is why we're not doing that. Got some paint on her. And we'll build that fence. Unfortunately, we do have a slight issue. It's not huge, but this fencing here, there's only one way to get it. We're gonna have to pick a flower. That's the only way to do it. Just because of the way the UI is. To pick one flower to do it. And then we're gonna have to pick another one over here. Actually, we have that opening. Yeah, I kinda like that. Kind of shows there's gates, you know. Have fun on the rest of your stream. Gotta go, see ya. It's all good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Well, it's good having you here for a bit. Got our little white picket fence thing going on here. like it. I don't know whether I should keep this or should switch to that. This section here is a weird section. We'll leave it as is for right now. Let's start going at this. How much fence do we have left? 4. I'm gonna make this. Make sure this is customizable. Hopefully it is. Coral fencing. It isn't. That's a problem. I like the coral fencing, but I want white. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the corral fencing and replace it with what is the question? Something customizable. If anybody wants to swing by, like, let me know. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's see what fences are customizable. I mean, we could just do that one all the way around, but let's see. This does tell us what is. So coral fence isn't. Country fence isn't. This simple wooden fence is. I like that one a lot. The large lattice fence and the lattice fence are. Bamboo. And we could do a large lattice fence. Kind of like those for there. Yeah, the white fence. I don't know if we want something that simple. Let's do the large lattice. Yeah, let's look into that large lattice fence. Not sure if we're using the large lattice fence anywhere. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll take a look though. Let's take a look, see what we got. If anybody wants flowers, we got them. If anybody wants a lot of other stuff, we got that too. We got tutu in boxes. Lattice fencing. We have. Do have plenty of the simple wooden. I mean, that one might be craftable or customizable, but I don't think I don't really want it. We're using that elsewhere. You know what? Let's do the large one, maybe. I don't think we have the large lattice. I don't think. I don't know why I left my house. I'm better off staying inside the house because that's where everything's at. Oy. Yeah, let's craft. lattice, and there's the large lattice. This is softwood. I don't think, let's say I've never made this before. Huh. Let's grab some softwood. See, there's a reason why I came back here. I had a feeling I might need some materials. Let's craft. Let's grab some large lattice fence. Grab 3 of them. Use up a whole stack of softwood. $150, 300, 450. Likely I'm gonna want more, but we'll go with this for right now. Because I mean, I'm not sure how I'm gonna like the large lattice fence. Assuming I do, I'm gonna want a lot more of it than I have. Oh. Forgot to paint it. I think I forgot to paint my my white fence, my simple fence too. I bet you it won't let me because I'm. Oh well. Even though I'm using it. Cool. White, brown, black, blue. Cool colors. We'll stick with white. And continue customizing. We'll do a simple one. So what I'm thinking of doing I have some ideas. I think this might look good. Nice. Then what I want to do here I think so that kind of gives it kind of a cornery look. I think works good there. I think I want to do, though, make the little interior spots. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, alright, alright. So what we do is we put something like that. So it's got a different look. I like it. I like it a lot. The exterior fence is nice and big and dark. the interior fences. That's where we switch to much smaller, more subtle fence. Almost certainly going to need more fence. Graham, you're kind of in the way, bro. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Oh my, I'm loving this. This is definitely great. A great first thing people see when they walk into my village is this. All this beautiful white fencing. Need to make more of that. I need to go back to my house to get more softwood. Yay! First. Kind of walk through there and you just get I really like this idea of using the simple fences, all our interior ones. Gonna switch that to this here as well. I'm gonna have to pick a couple flowers, but that's fine. Could have just gone with the other one. Oh well. So you'd already picked a flower, but whatever, that's fine. Fences to let you know that hey, you're still in. It's still the same garden. This vertical board. And the vertical board we can put it this way in order to give it that feel to kind of close things off. loving the changes to the garden. It's just so nice having just like white wood everywhere. Whatever this is, we are gonna need more of those, that lattice fence. Oh, I thought I hit it over. Dang. That's on me. I think that's really pretty how I have that set up. So nice. I'm just gonna set this up here and we're done with this particular type of fence. That is so clean. Oh, we ran out of fences. Oh, we're so close. But we need just a few more. Dang. Okay. Just barely don't have enough. Because literally we just have these two up at the top. And that's it. That's so pretty. Alright, well, let's build and customize some fences. Let's craft. Need softwood. Okay, we're gonna have to go back home. Just look at that though. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Like the new updates, just mwah. You know what I mean? Just really, really good. I may or may not need some kits while I'm at it too. Yeah, I'll definitely need some kits. I need some softwood. Yeah, let's craft. Simple wooden fence, just one. And keep crafting. Because we need more of this large lattice. Go two just in case. Just how much we can actually make is what we have in our pockets. Customize in a second. I need to buy. I have one customization kit. I'm gonna need 3 for this job, so might as well go buy more. Yeah, these white fences are so nice. I'm very happy with them. Let's buy a bunch. Let's just get a bunch of DIY kits. Because DIY kits are great. Let's grab that. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll grab a few more. Alright, we're good, we're good. God, how many? 31? Psh, that's a lot. We're gonna use, what, 3? Something, yeah. Oh wait, no, we don't want to craft. We want to customize. It's not the big. It's not that really big. It's not really that big a deal, but. White. And then we can make this large lattice fence also white. We're getting so much fencing from all this. Alright, now we can put the storage, Let's storage our 4 black cosmos, mums. That's for Bengal. Yeah, I forgot I had to give her that. Storage. We want that one. Don't need that. Vertical board for. I think we're okay on that. Bamboo lattice fencing. Iron fencing. Let's head to, oh, I forgot we never did aerobics today. I'll do that here in a sec. I gotta finish my fence making. Anyone want some stuff, feel free. It's so nice. That is. That actually gets a little weird there, but I think that's fine, probably. Because we want this horizontal so it can fit through here. If we do just vertical, that looks bad. Because then it won't line up. I do want the opening. Could be better, but there's not really a way to make that better. Unfortunately. Like, it can't really be better. Like, I look at it and I'm like, ah, wish it was nicer looking, but there's really not other options. I like the little bitty fences between gardens. Like, it shows that, hey, it's all one big garden. But then you have like the big fence fence is like separating the garden from everything else. I like that. And then for like the horizontal sections, we got this lattice fence up along the top section. And then for our vertical sections, we got the other fence, the coral one. I think that looks pretty cool, personally. Let's go put all that away. Yeah, if anybody wants them, these flowers are all free. So yeah, let me know. Just have some aerobics to do. Well, not aerobics, our morning stretches, which is kind of aerobics, let's be real. So we gotta talk to Bengal. Alright, so we have a few things to do. I kind of need to run to the restroom. So I will BRB. You can enjoy my crappy BRB screen for a second. I'll work on that at some point. But right now, enjoy my crappy BRB screen. BRB. Hey, it's Mitch, and you know, I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB, you know, I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. You know, the one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase, you know. And, you know, not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched. And it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus, it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, you know, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And, you know, this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here. As I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom or, you know, maybe grabbing some water or snack or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. So, yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for, you know, future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so, you know, it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, you know, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So yeah, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and you know, I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB, you know, I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. You know, the one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase, you know. And, you know, not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus, it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, you know, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And, you know, this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here. As I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom or, you know, maybe grabbing some water or snack or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. So, yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for, you future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, yeah, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase. And not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched, and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here, as I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom or, maybe grabbing some water or snack or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. So, yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for, future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, yeah, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase. And not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here, as I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom, or, maybe grabbing some water or snack, or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. Yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, yeah, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase. And not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here, as I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom, or, maybe grabbing some water or snack, or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. So, yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for, future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. Took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the rest of the screen. But yeah, anyways, this thing's about ready to start looping because, like I said, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for a while. But yeah, we're going to start the loop over in 3, 2, 1. It's probably, we didn't even do a 3, 2, 1 because, I'm like, I said it was 3, 2, 1, but then I had more stuff to say. So, see, it's even worse. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a crappy, awkward transition because I didn't plan out for it to really loop at all. So, it's going to be a really awkward cut when it starts to loop. So, yeah, get ready for the awkward loop to cut to the front of this message in 3, 2, 1, and now. Hey, it's Mitch, and I'm away right now. I'm away, BRB. I probably told you that like before I popped up this crappy screen. The one that you're looking at right now with the crappy text that says BRB with the B capitalized and then the other B and the R lowercase. and you know, not even the right size font, but actually a really small font that's stretched and it's kind of obvious because it's really pixelated around the edges and it just looks kind of bad. Plus it's just black and you don't really see anything. Yeah, you know, the screen you're looking at it right now. I know it looks bad, but I think it's kind of funny. And you know, this is a pre-recorded message in case you were wondering. I'm not actually here, as I said, BRB. I'm off doing something, probably maybe in the restroom, or you know, maybe grabbing some water or snack, or maybe taking an important phone call. I don't know. I'm doing something. So yeah, just figured I'd make this little message for you know future viewers while I'm away. I don't know where I'm at. Like I say, pre-recorded message. I could be many things. It's going to be playing a lot, so, you know, it is what it is. There's no way for me to know. I mean, you probably do, since I probably told you before I left. Odds are I did. I mean, I know myself well enough to know that I probably did that. If I didn't, sorry about that. Probably something urgent came up. I don't know. Either that or I was just being dumb. I don't know. If I'm just being dumb, feel free to roast me on that. Yeah. Anyways, don't really know what else to say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point on this crazy BRB message that, I mean, honestly isn't much better than the stupid text you're seeing on the screen. I mean, a black background with white text that's not even properly sized. Like, yeesh, that's pretty bad, man. It took me like 2 seconds to make that, too. It took me longer to record this stinking thing than it did to make the... Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than usual. Welcome, Easy Peasy 321. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're still here. Awesome, you are still here. Glad I didn't lose you with the BRB screen. We are playing some Animal Crossing. How are you doing today? BRB, yeah. You'd be back here? I'm good. I'm very good. Just playing some Animal Crossing. All these flowers are free if anybody wants them. I'm more than happy to go deliver these to your island. Let's see. Oh, Tutu. Our girl Tutu's in boxes. You play Animal Crossing, Easy Peasy? Yep, nice, nice. If you want any of those flowers, let me know. I'd be more than happy to swing by your island and get them to you. The fossils are done. I still need some bugs, fish, and art. But if you want my girl Tutu, she's in boxes. I wonder what kind of friends I'll make on the new island. I'm so excited. So if you got a spot open, you know, you can come by and grab her. And invite her back to your island. Let's go check the museum. Curious on that. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah, I could grab some extra art from you, sure. I've got plenty of, like, my art is, you have the museum complete. Dang, not even close on art. I have the fossils done. The bugs and fish, I can't take because the game doesn't let you trade bugs and fish and sea critters from person to person. And a complete set of art part. Yeah, see, I'm missing a lot of the art. It's filling in, but I am indeed missing quite a bit. I haven't played that much since Red was introduced, so I am missing a lot of it. And I've had some bad luck with fakes. Not that I've bought them, just that he just keeps having only fakes. So, that's a thing. Yeah, that's what we got in terms of art. Which is, well, art and fossils are the only transferable things to the museum. Sorry. Water went down wrong. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to grab. To grab some of that art off you. Sorry, I'm just struggling. That water, man. Whew. There we go, I think, hopefully. But yeah, I'd be happy to grab some of the art off you. Oh, we just did this whole area, well, the fencing. This area's been done for a long time, but I just redid the fencing around it to really spruce it up. I quite like it. Got our nice little section. All this fencing here is repainted. It's a whole, it's the whole art museum pieces, and they're all real. Really? How'd you get all of them? That's impressive. And if you want, I can grab them from you, but that's insane. How'd you pull that one off? That's where that fence is. I may have to put some white on that too. Yeah, sounds good. You want any flowers? Or anything? I get red really often. Gotcha. We got all these flowers here. I'm seriously trying to get rid of all of them. Man, that came out of nowhere. I did not have that when I when I came back. I'll need an empty inventory. It's that much, huh? I usually keep a few things. Let me find Bango real quick. I gotta get that gift to her. Okay, sweet, she's home. One of the easiest places to find somebody, at their own house. By the way, I hope you like the background. I just made that last night. Hey, it's so fab you're here, Grouf. Delivery. Hey, what's up? What? Tangy got this for me? No way. What's this? Okay, I'm going to open it. What do we have here? A yodel cardigan. Not much of a pop star look, but maybe I'll love it after I try it on. I'm a future fashion leader, so I have to try everything. It's really messing with my ability to voice act. What do you think? Looks great. Nice Christmassy, right? It's like these clothes were made for me. Tangy always picks the best clothes for me. We have the exact same taste in fashion. Thanks for bringing it to me, Sweetkins. As a reward, I got you a worker's jacket. I'm really into these. I hope you should enjoy it too. Man, sorry. I apologize for all the coughing. Just, my water just went down funny. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long before I came back. Where's my girl Tangy at? She was around here last time, but that was a little bit ago. I did quite a bit since I ran into her. So she could be anywhere by now. So I just want to let her know that, hey, I guess more pressing things. Let's just go to Milk's. Maybe we'll run into Tangy on the way. You get a little peek at the island. If you want any of those flowers, let me know. I can bring them with and drop them off on your island. Nope, she's not here. Let's sell some of this. love how we can use Bluetooth headphones on Switch now. Really? I didn't know you could do that now. I've never tried it. I only have one pair of Bluetooth headphones. And they're really old, so I don't know if I could use it on Switch. Just because the headphones aren't compatible with a lot of the newer stuff. Let me know when you're ready. I can start dropping some of this stuff. I generally try to keep my tools on me, as well as some basic crafting material. Oh yeah, if you want any recipes, we got what, the Trees Bounty Mobile, Cherry, what was that? Cherry Blossom Pondstone, Trees Bounty Little Tree, Bamboo Shoot Lamp, a classic pitcher, a birdhouse, and beekeeper's hive. If you want any of that, we got all that there. Well, I really apologize about all the coughing. Man, I don't know what's going on. That literally just came out of nowhere. So nice with Bluetooth, I bet. I mostly play it on stream nowadays. Actually, I play it offline sometimes too. Yeah, I've been updating my areas little bit by little bit. That area, I just repainted the fence. This whole section, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This section's weird. I don't like this section. This section as well. Empty your inventory. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'm going to open my island now. Gotcha. And then I got this area. I just made this nice little waterfall. I really like that waterfall. Alright, let me head back to my house and I'll start dropping stuff. You want me to drop all the tools too? I do like to keep the tools on me. It's going to be a pain in the butt to put things back. Because it'll drive me nuts if I don't put them back in the same spot. That's what, 38? No, 32. Yeah, I hate dropping everything. I like to keep at least that much. That way I can keep all of this and won't forget where anything is. Well, that'll take 2 trips anyways. Because 43 is the full amount. Well, plus 3. And then I have, what, an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you pick them up in the order. Yeah, but the order I have here is not the same order that I have. You can't see it because I can't do it. It's not the same as I have on my little tool wheel. And when I drop them, they don't replace in the same spot on the tool wheel, I don't think. At least they haven't in the past. Yeah, my little tool wheel, like... But yeah, there's 43 in the museum. So I have 4, 8, 13. I think I have more than 13 art pieces. You don't have to get me that much, man. Because I don't have, I have some of it already. I appreciate it, but... Let's see, how many do I have? Because I got a decent chunk. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I have like 15 of them. You really don't have to get me that much stuff, man. Like, I can't carry 43 things even if I go completely empty. So you know when your gates are open, just drop a dodo code. It's fine if I don't get everything. I don't mind, like, having to get a couple things still, or heck, I don't mind having to do a lot still. Don't mind taking some of it, though. Sounds like you're not particularly interested in the flowers or tutu. Hopefully that fixed it. Where do I want to go? Alright, online play. Roger. I want to travel via dodo code. 4, 2, WX. For friends? Alright. You named your island friends? Okay. I gotta say, having extra real pieces makes no sense in the art world. Like, if it's a legitimate piece of art, it's a one-of-a-kind. It's so weird that there's, like, multiples. But, you know, Animal Crossing doesn't exactly make sense a lot of the time. Oh, my throat's just been bugging me. I don't know what happened there, but wow, it's a really nice island. That's really nice. Holy crap. That's... Dang. That's a really, really nice looking island. I am genuinely impressed. Seriously. Nice. I don't have any outfits. I'm no fashionista. That's a really nice island though. Holy crap. It's just a super long wall. I really like that. That's really cool. Oh, I love that. That's nice. Assuming this is all the art. All right. I'm not entirely sure which ones I have, but this is all free to take, I assume. Holy crap! You have a lot of it. I'm not even sure. Alright. I'm not sure what I have and what I don't. If you want, I can come back and bring anything that I don't have, because I honestly have no idea what I have and what I don't. I haven't been keeping a list or anything, so... try and donate what I can to Blathers, and anything he says no to, I'll be like, alright. I can just get that back to you. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. I would be more than happy to make a second trip. You really don't have to help me out this much. That's pretty awesome of you, man. Your island looks amazing. Like, seriously. Alright, I'll come back for these last ones on the next trip. And I'll bring back any of these that aren't good. It might take a while, so I'll try and... Wait, how do I get back? That's so nice. I don't remember how to get back. Crap. Okay, this is where you were. This is where we got this. Okay. Found my way back. Now I think we went this way. Past all this. There we go. I figured it out. That's this way. Very nice. Is there anything you want, man? Kai, because you're doing me a pretty major solid. Is there anything you want in return? Like... Got a number of things I can do to... I can get you. You're good? You sure? Like... You're basically completing the museum for me, and by basically I mean I think you are going to complete the museum for me. So yeah. Dang. I have about 15 million bells. Ah, that's where Tangy's at. what I have for my town right now. I'm pretty happy with it. I got 5-star Easter of last year, so I was pretty excited about that. I was moving very, very quick when this game came out. Like very quick. Tingy was right here a second ago. I wanted to talk to her, but okay. She's gone, whatever. I don't really care that much. We got a lot of ways we can get to the museum. Got a lot of inclines and stuff around here. I think I'm building my final incline, and I'm just building it in... This is not even that great of a spot. I'm just like, eh, it works. Oh dear, pardon me. Do have a look around. No rush, take your time. Ah, but first, how may I assist you? Make a donation. Marvelous, what would you like to donate? Alright. A number of these are ones I already have, probably. Several things. Let me look, shall we? Splendid. We'll gladly take these off your hands. No need to pull them all out. I'll handle the rest from here. Might I help you with something else? Wow, dude, like, you're right, those are all genuine. I'll bring back all these ones that he didn't want to take. And replace them for the other ones. Dang, okay, this place is... Oh, jeez. So much more filled out than it was. Holy crap. Jeez, dude. Holy crap, man. Like, dang. Alright. Dang. Well, thank you for that. That was amazing of you, man. Like, seriously. You sure you don't want anything? I can think of one thing that maybe you don't have. Yeah, there still are a few more, and I'll come back to that second trip now. But... And I'll bring back all the art that I didn't donate, because I couldn't. But before I do that, you sure there's nothing I can get you? I mean, I could take one of these blue roses up for you. I don't generally give those away, but I mean, you just gave me like pretty much all the art. Like, yeah, you sure? The fact that I have a ton of the blue roses is one of the rarest, most valuable things that I have. Ooh, money. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, that's money. That is money right there. First, we'll talk with her. Glitter. Oh yeah, chat made her... She asked about calling me Glitter, and chat made me say yes, so... Thank you so much for delivering that Prezi to Bengal. What'd Bengal say? Well... Yay, that's awesome! I mean, I did choose it after all, so of course it went great. I want to drop this. Place item. There we go. That way I can get over there quick. And deal with that later. You want Tutu? She's cute. Nice peppy panda bear. Not panda bear, polar bear, I think. But a cute peppy bear girl. More fly. If you want her, like, she's yours. I want to visit someone. Online. How many hours do you have in this game, by the way? I've got about, what, 700, I think? Like, I've played this a lot. Although a lot of it was prior to Red being in the game. I think a good, like, 500 of those hours were before Red. Oh, yeah. What was that again? 4-2... W... X... and 9. Let's fly. I really appreciate this, though. Seriously, that's really awesome of you. You sure you don't want anything? Like... I'm assuming you must have blue roses if you don't want any of mine. Either that or you just don't care for blue roses. So those things are worth a lot. Those things are, you know, they're hard to get. They're one of the hardest to get flower in the game. Well, I mean, once you get them, they're easy to get more of. Getting one when you don't have any is really tough. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got tons of blue roses. I see them. I see why you don't want one blue roses. You have a bunch. Or at least a few, and given how much stuff you have and how awesome your island is, I imagine you know the fairly easy trick on how to get more. You just put two together and water them, and you're guaranteed to get more blue. A blue and a blue always make a blue. Or you can clone them. That works too. But you can just breed blues with blues, get as many as you want. Yeah, it works. So I imagine that's why you don't want it, because you already have, like, a ton. I only have, I think, 40-something blue roses. And I have all the crops, too. If you're missing any of the crops, let me know. I can hook you up on that one. Oh, you got a whole blue rose garden over there. Dang. I didn't even notice that the first time. It's easier if I drop all these first. Drop all the stuff. That's really kind of you to do that. Like, seriously, you really didn't have to do that. If you had these in an order or something. I'm just guessing you probably did, considering when I went back to my island, there were areas that were very filled in and areas that, like the statue area, like nothing. So I'm guessing all the statues are like over in this section here. So I'm messing up your organization of what I have left. Painting, common painting. And I'll take care of that. Like, seriously, that was really awesome of you, man. Like, holy crap. Any of these that I already have, I'll come back for a third trip and make sure this is completed. So, I mean, that's true. I know they... Oh, I am jealous of that green lighthouse. Green's my favorite color. And I hate the yellow lighthouse. Not lighthouse, airport. I say lighthouse. But I am so jealous of that. Oh, I wish I had that color. It is so nice. I know there's nothing that can be done about that, but oh, I wish there was. I wish I could change my airport color. But yeah, if you're curious, the overlay I actually made myself. Like, I didn't buy it or anything. I really appreciate this, like, seriously. Like, if that completes my, the art section of my museum, then holy crap. And I still have to do the fish and bugs and sea critters. They're mostly done. But I will have to do those largely on my own, since those items are not transferable. There's no way that you can take a fish and a piece of art. Sorry. Maybe he's still chasing me? Maybe when I jump back? He still is. I saw on the TV the other day that house parties are real popular now. You invite friends over, eat, snack, chill, hang out, and eat snacks. I want a house party too. Say, Jet Setter, you want to come over, Ricky? You're free, right? Sure, let's check out his house. Cool, let's go, Rookie. Weird that it's always Chester that wants me to go over to his place. I haven't had anyone other than Chester invite me back to his place. I've had other people come to my place. Jet Setter, feel free to say, hey, I'm home. Can't imagine cooking without my bamboo noodle slide. I can think about making any kind of food with this. Thinking about it doesn't make me any less hungry though. I've heard you can buy stuff from them, or like they'll give you furniture, but it didn't work last time. Kick back and relax. My home is your home, Rookie. Jet Setter, I got an idea. Let's play a game. What do you say? I'm in. Time for the funnest game I know. It's called High Card, Low Card. You win my knit hat. Let's get started. Alright, let's try this high card, low card stuff. Sorry about this. 8. It's gotta be low. Although we've been debated before. I lost like 4 of these in a row just because they just were garbage. I just got robbed. Anyway, the answer is 2. Sweet, we win. You got it. All right. As promised, here's your knit hat. Not that I care that much. The prizes aren't that good. If you see something you want, I can sell it to you for cheap. After all, a fella needs snack money. There is something. Ooh, this is new. I knew you'd have similar tastes and things. Take your time, think it over. What should we grab? You got any preferences? Easy peasy. One thing I'm thinking is maybe the panda. Although that kind of fits his aesthetic. Let's grab this microphone. Ah, you were hoping to get my mic stand. You don't even need to ask or give me any bells. Enjoy, Rookie. Aw, that was nice. Oh, you're hoping to get my metronome. So you just give me everything? Oh, you're hoping to get my diamonds. You don't even need to ask. Is he literally just gonna give me everything? Oh, you're hoping to get my digital alarm clock? You don't even need that. Jeez, how much of this stuff is he gonna give me? He's not gonna have any furniture left if he keeps this up. Oh, you're hoping to get my kid's smock? Why are you giving me all of your furniture? Chester, why can I take everything? Sorry, I get kind of sweaty thinking about pick something else. Okay. Okay. This can be so much. Nice choice, Jet Setter. Let's see. How about? Sure. Now the music goes away. Apparently that's it then. Isn't my house really clean? I have to clean up every couple of weeks or my ant friends won't go home. Jeez. Look at all the crap he gave us. Going home, Jet Setter. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I was so happy that you came over. I got you a present. A school uniform. Dude, I just stole all your furniture. A school uniform with a necktie. I hope you like it. What is this? I had so much fun today. You gotta come over again, rookie. Like, seriously, you have, like, nothing left. The music stopped because I bought your freaking... dude. Although people just be giving me things. First, Easy Peasy giving me all his art. Then Chester giving me all his furniture. Like, holy crap. Yeah, if you need anything, like, seriously, I'm more than happy to help. Who? Oh dear, pardon me. How may I assist you? Make a donation. Yeah, there's stuff. Palm painting, basic painting, common painting, mystic statue. Ooh, several things I see. Splendid. We'll gladly take these off your hands. No need to pull them out loud. I'll handle the rest from here. Hurrah! Oh, happy day! This is the final piece we needed to make our art collection complete. This island's art gallery is filled to the brim with the very finest works of art, and the heart of your humble curator is filled to overflowing with gratitude. You, Mitch, you are the true patron of art. Really, it's more you, Easy Peasy. And I salute you. I'll be mailing out the poster for our latest completed collection soon. As each collection is completed, I'll have another poster printed, so keep your donations coming. We still have the fish and the bugs and the sea critters. Although I think the fish and the sea critters are like lumped together. Let's drop all this. Stuff that is a baby panda, kid smock, digital alarm clock. This is all the crap we got from Chester. Dinosaur toy, metronome. Like, seriously, Chester just like let us rob him blind. He's just like, yeah, it's cool. It's like, bro, why are you letting me rob you? I got 3 to bring back to you. That was really awesome of you, though, man. I don't know how you just had, like, the full collection of everything, but dang. I'm guessing you probably have more duplicates. That'd be my guess, at least. Wanna visit someone? And online play. Roger. I don't want to travel. Let's search via dodo code. I'm assuming the dodo code's still good. 2. WX. 9. Let's fly. I'll drop those off. If you want to give me a tour, we can do that too. All right. Let's take a look over and let's see what we'll get you those back. And if you want to give me a tour, we can do that. We can be more than happy to see your island if you want to show that off. From what I can see, it looks pretty freaking amazing. I love how you have the welcome like so that you can see it from the plane. So where are you from? Because I'm noticing that there's a massive time difference. I don't know if that's from time traveling or if you're just like in Europe or Asia or something. I would guess Asia based off the amount of time difference. Either that or Australia. That also makes sense. Although this is the fall. Off the few that I have real quick. Oh, that looks terrible. Now you can see what I had in my museum before, probably. So many Lily of the Valleys, dang. Just all over the place. Very nice. You got your little tiki bar. Nice little relaxing waterfall. Oh yeah, that's the spot. So many Lily of the Valleys, holy crap. Ah! I can't get, I'm stuck! Your villagers trapped me! I'm not sure what her name is, but I got trapped. Jeez. So many Lily of the valleys. Nice. Go all the way up here. I see what you mean. That does look really pretty from this angle. You got the lighthouse just sitting like really high up. Wait, I didn't even know you could build. I didn't even know you could terraform up on those. That's really cool. Nice. You got like lots of flowers, all arranged really pretty. I like it. Nice, a little pond. Just a chill little pond. Got the terracotta, I like that. I love checking out other people's islands because everyone has like a different like aesthetic and theme that they go for. Like almost nobody does the same exact thing as anybody else. Unless you look at like people who are just starting out, then kind of, but everybody has the wild, nothing's done look, or the people who just flatten their island. They have the everything's flat, nothing's happened look, but I like that like no two islands are the same for the most part. It's really nice. I love this welcome, by the way. That's really nice. Nice. Just got a nice little campsite for any campers that might come to visit. Get them a nice little place to visit. I like it. Decorated with a lot of white lilies and lily of the valleys. I'm not sure what those yellow things there around the welcome are, but they're really cool. Got your KK concert going on. Tons of red roses just lining the streets. Nice. Ah, yes, the museum. There we go. It's taking a minute. Yeah, I have the fossils done as well. I've had those done for ages. Very nice. But yeah, I played a ton when the game first came out. Very nice. I mean, I've seen this particular section. I have in my, I've seen the completed fossils. Stand on blue dot. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, you can see like the meteor ready to crash in and kill all the dinosaurs. Also gives you a really good look at everything you have. Yeah, and then now this one where it actually shows like the meteor hitting. I really like the blue dots, how they like change the camera angle. It's pretty cool. And this one's nice. Particularly like this little touch. How it's like, ah, yes. It shows you like what animals evolved from what things. And then you can like stand there and it's like, yes, I am the animal that evolved from the monkey. Also, I think they have the monkey villagers as well. But I do like how they like include like a spot for you to stand. I think that's a pretty cool touch they did. I really like the fossil section in the museum. Oh yeah, this is a spot too, huh? Just look at all the dinosaurs. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were leaving or not. I lost track of you for a sec. Very nice. Fossils are definitely fun. I've checked them out a number of times. It's been a while, but I have checked them out a number of times before. I haven't seen the art section really before. Although I guess I can check it at my museum now, thanks to you, since you helped me complete that. Like, completed the art section 2 times over. That's pretty crazy, man. The bugs I do not have complete. I have a pretty good chunk. Did you go in here? I'm going kind of quick, so it's hard to tell. But this is kind of the best spot. You did not. Where'd you go? That is a really nice spot. I'm not sure where you got to. You ran off and I couldn't figure out where you went. Oh, there you are. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm mostly done with the bugs. I'm definitely missing some, but I've got a lot of them. I think I've donated every one that I've caught, and there's no way to check while on your island. But yeah, missing what, those 2, that one, those 2, those ones. That's it. I got most of them. I'm not even sure what those are because they don't tell you if you don't have them. That's what I have in terms of bugs. I've donated, I think, all the bugs. I think I'm missing a couple of the fish. So a couple of the ones that I haven't donated because I just goofed and sold them. Forgot that I had a new one and I sold it. But I've got most of those. Sea critters, I'm missing like 4, 5, no 4. I think I've donated all of them. Just goes to show I haven't played during certain seasons too much. Is really what most of that comes down to. But I think I donated all the sea critters. I think it's just sea critters and bugs. I think I donated every one I've had. I think it's just like 2 or 3 fish that I didn't donate. Very nice. Music is just so tranquil. Very nice. Impressive. And do you time travel at all, or do you just play a ton? Because I've never time traveled personally. Honestly, this game's been out so long that it's definitely possible to accomplish everything you have without time traveling. It just takes a lot of hours. Nice. There's a couple that I think I'm missing in there. Definitely a few I'm missing here. I think those big crab things, I don't think I have. At least I never noticed them before in my museum, so probably don't have them. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Yeah, so now I just need to work on my bugs and fish and sea critters. I'll have to look up like where to find and everything. I haven't done a lot of river fishing. For a long time I didn't really have a ton of good places to river fish in my island, but I have fixed that a bit. I have a nice section with a big old waterfall. Museum, yeah. You better have this completed after giving me all that art stuff. I'd be a little upset if you like gave everything to me and you hadn't actually completed it yourself. I'm pretty sure you have. Like, I'd be shocked if you hadn't. So I'd be like, dang, dude. And by upset, I just mean more guilty. Yeah, that looks amazing, dude. Seriously. Holy crap. I mean, I suppose I can look at this on my island now, too, thanks to you. So nice. Very nice. Really enjoy it. It's a great, great little, very complete museum. Doesn't look like anyone's at the rooster at the moment. Go ahead and sit down. Trying to get you to sit down first. See, that's why I was trying to get you to sit down first. After all you've done for me, I was going to at least try and treat you to a coffee. Thanks for waiting. Your drinks are ready. Here you go. Although I wonder how you drink through that mask. Ah, just what I needed. A bold flavor is waking up. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I was gonna treat you, but I could see you had other plans. Huh, you can actually do that? Well... Oh, yeah, nope. Right, that's 2 cups of coffee. Cover it. Understood, Mitch. You'll be paying for everyone. I was mostly seeing if we could make more of a mess on the table, but he cleans up the old cups. The flavor of the Friends roast, it warms my soul. Aww. Thank you very much. So apparently you can only get coffee with friends when you're on multiplayer. You can't actually sit down or get a to-go cup. You can only use the table. And when you're playing without friends, you can't use the table. You can only get a to-go cup or sit down and buy a cup normally. What is that from? Hello, welcome to the Friends Museum. So it displays relics, rare items, and masterpieces from a variety of disciplines. I heartily encourage you to pursue these wonders at your leisure. Interesting. So it says a different message when you have everything. Because I have another viewer who I visited their island and it said it's not complete. And she swears it is. So she must be missing something. And she checked as best she could because she thought for sure she had a complete museum. Huh, she must be missing something. Nice, you got your Able sisters. I rarely ever check what's in there because I'm not a fashionista at all. Nice, nice. Very nice. Got all sorts of pretty flowers. Oh, you got your rainbow garden. That's what you did. Nice. I like it. You have your rock garden blocked off with toilets. So you have to like sit on the toilet to get into the rock garden. Oh, that's actually really clever. Nice, you got all the gyroids. At first I thought it was just funny you had toilets, but then I realized like the real beauty of it. It forces people to not destroy your rock garden. Or it makes it a lot harder at the very least. I mean, that's really ingenious. I thought it was just funny, but then I'm like, wait, no. But yeah, that's ingenious because that way it makes it a lot harder for you to destroy your rocks on accident. Like, you have to really try to destroy those. You can't just like eat something, forget that you ate something, walk into the rock garden, and then destroy the rocks. You can't do it. Because in order to walk in, you have to sit on the toilet. And that'll remove all your stamina. I love that. That's ingenious, dude. Seriously. That's smart. Ooh, nice. Assuming this is your house. Oh, and you got the little secret beach. Nice, nice. And you left a little opening for Red, I see, for when he shows up. My secret beach is much harder to see. Nice. Got a very nice little white couch that's largely inaccessible because there's... It looks great, but due to game mechanics, there's no way to access the majority of that thing. Still cool, though. Let's see what you got for a house. Oh, I just realized Easy Peasy 321. That's actually an even cooler name than I realized. Got your TV, just kind of chilling out, vegging on the couch, watching the tube. Think you went in this room? I hope. I had the camera face the other way, so I didn't get a great look, but yep, I was right. Nice. You got your Switch set up there. Got your laptop so you can get some work done. Nice. Very modern kitchen. I like it. Just a very modern, sleek kitchen. Nice. It's great. Sorry. There we go. I know that would bug me. Like, forgot that turns it off and on. Check out this room, alright? I don't think you saw my house, did you? Nice, nice. Sure. Sleek bathroom with a little toilet. You have a very modern look. I like it. It's kind of modern, but kind of meets. It's got some nature. Got a little Zen feel with that poster there. Yeah. With those posters. I like it. Really cool. Good stuff, man. You got a real theme going on. I like the whole just sort of modern vibe you got going on at your house. I personally really do like the modern aesthetic. It's one that I've always really liked ever since I was a kid. It's what my grandparents had at their house, which is weird to say, cause like, but I liked it. Like, just very much. Well, that was a weird glitch. I saw you just sleeping in the middle of the floor. Nice. You got the gamer getter. Nice, nice. I got that too. You got it tucked in so you can't actually sit at it, but that's still cool. Got a nice little fax machine. I had a fax machine by mine, but I got rid of that. That's really cool. I like it. Oh, and you got some posters up there. Nice. Good stuff, man. Very good stuff. What we got up here? Looks like your little den or whatever. Ooh. Now this is more of a den. This is a solid like study. I like it. You have your TV where you can just kind of relax. but nothing's too distracting. You got the TV, but kind of at a quiet volume. It's kind of quiet. You got the piano if you want to engage your musical musings. This is a study. This is a place where you can like get some work done. Nice little home office. I love it. I see what you're doing with each room. You got some clear aesthetic choices you're making, and you did a really good job with them. I'm guessing you don't have the DLC though. Oh wait, yeah you do. You got some stuff shined. I was way off. I'm like I said something, I took it back immediately because like nope, that shined. You definitely have the DLC. I don't. I do not have. Oh, nice! Freaking arcade! Heck yeah! Nice. Oh, dude, that is so awesome. Freaking arcade in your basement. Nice. That is awesome, man. Claw machines. Watch your lava lamp lighting. Oh, dude. That's sick, man. Oh, I didn't even notice the wallpaper till now. Holy crap, that's really sick. Dude. That's really awesome. The fact that I didn't notice the wallpaper really shows how awesome the rest of the room is. Because that is insane wallpaper. That's a really nice room. Nice. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely very impressed. Where to next? Is that the whole island, or? Oh, oh, those are mostly fake art. That's still cool, though. I can tell those are fake. They got the shovels. But I do like how you like use the fake art to decorate. I mean, what else are you gonna do with it, right? You got your little doggy in his house. I like it. Although there's like another dog living in there that's like evil, apparently. I know you don't go for that, but I like it. Very nice house. Oh, hey, you got a second house over there for probably a second player that never plays. That's kind of cool. Just to have a house there, I like it. It's really cool. Oh, you got sea turtle. Wait, these are chairs? Oh, I didn't even know that was in the game. Holy crap. That's so cool. That is so cool. Got your bamboo. Yeah, you got a ton of gold roses. I got quite a few of those myself. Got your blue roses. I can see why you didn't want anything. You already have practically everything. I'm trying to figure out where you went. Think you went this way? Am I wrong? There you are. Nice. Oh, and you can get to Captain, I think. Oh, Captain, I think. Yeah, you can. Barely. Barely, but you can get to him. Nice. I like it. Really awesome island, dude. Really cool house, really awesome island. Very impressed. Got your little cafe. Oh, and you got little pink roses. That's cool. I like it. I really like the use of the toilet to get in here. That is so smart, dude. So smart. I mean, like, that makes it a lot harder for someone to wreck this. I don't think I even can, because I think you have to be best friends, but that is so smart. So smart. I mean, it's not a foolproof system, but it makes it dang hard to screw that up. Oh, nice. And you have a little storage shed and ABD right by here. That's really cool. Nice. Cool. I generally never check the Ables to see what they're selling. I'm not a fashion guy. I got what I'm wearing. I like the sword I got the other day. That was pretty cool. That's a new item, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I saw it at Kicks and I was like, I never saw that before. That's cool. I like it. I don't care to check to see what they have though. Like I say, fashion's not my thing. Wait, is this your mailbox? Did you move your mailbox to outside of Nook's Cranny for like convenience? That's hilarious. Your animal? Oh, that's where all your animals are living. Oh, this is back the way out. You already showed me that. This I haven't seen. I don't think. Or wait, maybe you have. Just all your neighbors with... You have all their houses surrounded with Lily of the Valleys. Nice. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that's everything probably. I'm gonna head back to the tailor shop. Somehow. Nope. Oh, I know what I did. Back to the welcome. There we go. That's awesome. Is there anything else you wanted to show me, or is that pretty much everything? I love all the looks. Oh. Those aren't even customizable, are they? You literally got every single large star from all the Zodiacs, didn't you? That's sick, dude. I like it. Well, unless you have anything else to show me, I think I'm gonna head back to my island. That's awesome. If you want, I can invite you over to mine real quick, or I can actually have something I need to do in a minute. So I don't have a ton. I need to end stream here soon, but I can give you a quick tour of the island through, over stream. I would invite you back to my island to let you see it like in person, but like on your own Switch, but. I really have like a couple minutes, so I'll give you a quick tour. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have. If I didn't have something in a couple minutes, I would absolutely invite you back. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Your island is amazing, by the way. Holy crap. I am blown out of the water. Like, how many hours do you have into the game? Oh, dang, my island got dark. Well, wow. I'm pretty happy with the way my island's looking right now, though. Not gonna lie. There's still some changes that I want to make, but I've got it pretty well done. I'll give you a quick little tour. So you come out here and you got all my villagers' houses. They're a nice little gated community. Mostly gold roses around them. I'm working on it. I haven't got enough gold roses to fill all the spots. Then, actually, come over here, across the river. You see the campsite. That's where the campers can come. It's literally right across the way from the villagers, so it's just right there. A little bit of the hiccups. Come over here. You have my town square. I was going to do aerobics, but I'm not going to do that today because I just don't have time. Although I will be playing this again tomorrow. Be playing a little bit later too, so. What do you got for me, Nibbles? Hey, I heard that you know totally everyone is calling you Glitter now. Would it be cool if I called you Glitter, called you that too? Please no. I'll let you choose, but please don't. Please pick no. If you don't say anything, I'm also picking no on my own, but yeah. I really don't want her calling me Glitter. I hate that nickname. Alright, no one said anything, no Glitter. Oh, well, okay then. Sorry if that was a weird thing to ask you. I guess I'll see you around, yes. I don't want anyone calling me that. I didn't want anyone calling me that, but chat made me. Then if you come here, you have my garden. You have the orchard as well. Here it's all in columns. You have my, I like the natural looks, so I have my tulips. There's 10 of each of the hybrids, and then the rest are rares. And you come here, and you see my, what are these, Cosmos? 10 of each of the hybrids, and the rest are rares. I had to pick a few to put the fences up. You have the mums, again, 10 of each of the hybrids, the rest are rares. The lilies, 10 of each of the hybrids. It's a much smaller one because there are no rares. Then you have the roses. Still working on getting them finished. 10 of each of the hybrids, working on getting the rest blues. Come in here. Windflowers, 10 of each of the hybrids, the rest are purple. 10 of each of the hybrids, and then the rest are purple of my pansies. And then this one I just finished the other day, 10 of each with my hyacinths, 10 of each of the hybrids, and the rest are rare. That's my nice garden. Love the garden. And as you come across here, one thing to note here, Captain at the beach, you got his boat, you got some pirate stuff that I laid out there. You come up here, you see I got my swimming area, you got maintenance areas, some traffic cones, traffic bags. This is where they, do their work to keep stuff going. This is the park. All these flowers are flowers I'm trying to give away, but lately I've been struggling. I might have to start giving them to the Nooklings. Here we have the barbecue area. It's a nice place where you can just kind of have a little grill out. Here you got yourself a nice Bike area, so if you want to take your bike or your scooter, you got a gas pump. If you have an emergency, you can always call home. We got our picnic area over here. It's got some snack carts, it's got some vending machines. You can just have a nice little quaint picnic. Just a very peaceful place to relax. This place is handy capable. We got a wheelchair. You come across the river here. You have our little playground for the kiddies. Lots of stuff there. You come down here. You have our bamboo garden. Lots of bamboo. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of it because we have just so much bamboo. I'm not going to get rid of all of it, but I'm thinking of like cutting back half. But for right now, that's what we got. Come up here. We have our little pathway that leads over here, but more importantly, we have our nice little waterfall. Just a nice, quaint little path to walk down, which leads over to here, where we have our little zen area. We've got another staircase that's being built, even though we literally have one right here. Come across here, this area is just kind of don't really care for this area much. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. Got some Lily of the Valleys there. Come down here, this is all our free stuff. We have our recipes that we're trying to give away. We have the pond, this just leads back to the park. I don't have a rock garden. I'm really strongly considering making one and probably putting it right here. If you look here, this is actually my driveway right here. As you can see, I have my mailbox, and as you come up the driveway, it's my house. Boom. And let's actually pick some of this back up. I want this back. I have a million pieces of furniture now. All of which is going to be, but anyways, throw that there. So yeah, it's my driveway, and you come up to my house, you have my nice little gated area. If you come down here, you'll actually see this leads back this way. I think I should close that off. But anyways, that comes to here. We got my little secret beach. That's actually a good idea. I need to strongly consider closing off that. So the only way to get to the back section is through behind my house. Yeah, I might need to do that. Anyways, then across the river you have the shops, the museum, and the tailors. And you got my fields with all my crops. And, you know, they're irrigated. So you come here, you got, you know, water for at least the lower ones. And that's the island. Pretty much. Just come up here. It's going to be set so that both staircases will walk right into the two shops there. And the thing I've got going is starting. But we'll get to that in a sec. Here's my house. Got my living room. Pretty basic. Nothing too crazy going on there. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Come in here. We have my kitchen. It's a very cozy, quaint little kitchen. Nothing too fancy. Sorry, I'm going kind of fast. Like I say, I've gone a little over, which tends to happen with Animal Crossing, and I got a thing I need to get to. But yeah, you have my dining room, where after you've made all that delicious food, you can eat it here. And of course, once you're done with all that delicious food, eating it. You can come over here. My living room needs redesigned bad. It's a total mess. Yeah. And then you got my bathroom. So, you know, when you're done eating all that food, you can kind of let it out. Normally I'd show my bedroom next, but seeing as I'm about... Well, actually, no. We'll show the bedroom next. Because I do need to run to the Nook store and sell something sell all this crap in my pocket real fast. Got my bedroom. Got my nice little streamer set up. Just kind of chill here. Cat helped me get that one. Got my bed. Once I get the DLC, I'm putting up a wall between the two. I'm not sure how far or anything yet, but a dividing wall's definitely going there. Cause yeah. And then we come finally to my basement. No, well, come on in. It's a nice welcoming basement. You got a nice welcome mat. A nice bright yellow welcome mat to say, hey, welcome right on into here where absolutely no human sacrifice goes on. Definitely not. Just step right up. No problem. Yeah, that was actually a bad evil laugh. I do a much better one, but yeah. It's hard to flow that into that, though. I'm working on it. Anyways. So that's the house. I just gotta sell some stuff and we can call it. What do you think? What do you think of my humble little home? Welcome, welcome. I want to sell. Knit hat. And that's that. And hopefully you enjoyed tour of my island. I loved your island, Easy Peasy. It was amazing. Seriously, that was a really cool island. Thank you so much for helping with my museum. I enjoyed your island? Yeah. Dude, your island was awesome. I was blown away by everything. Are you kidding me? Your island was amazing. Dude, everything. Dude, there's so much stuff on it. I was so jealous of a lot of that stuff. You did a really good job with it. I really liked it a lot. And that is that. I'm going to see who's online to raid. I know there's a few people. So let's see who's on. Honestly, the only reason I was hurrying off is I've got a Dungeons and Dragons game I got to get to. That started a couple minutes ago. Let's drop Kelly a raid. I was going to drop her friend Erin a raid because it's her birthday, but I figure if I send you to Kelly, there's a good chance she'll send you along to Erin. So, Erin hasn't started yet. Which is surprising. I thought she was going to start a few minutes ago. Anyways, she's playing Resident Evil, it seems. Let's drop her a raid real quick. Anyways, thank you everyone who showed up. Really appreciate everything. So thanks for hanging out. Let me see your island, Easy Peasy. Loved it. Your island was absolutely amazing. Thanks to Red Dinosaur for showing up and hanging out for a bit. Thank you to Kelly for hanging out, and Erin and Iori for showing up. Also, thank you for all the hosts. We got a host from Iori and from Kelly, and I think it's just those two, but thank you to both of them for hosting today. I really appreciated that. Yeah, We'll be back tomorrow from 3 to 7 Pacific time, playing some more Animal Crossing. We're gonna get the KK concert tomorrow. So yeah, I will see you then. For now, say hi to Kelly. Let her know I sent you. Be nice, all that nice stuff. Hopefully, and her friend Erin's, it's her 21st birthday today. Yeah, but Kelly's cool. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Peace.